It worked. Oh, that last song, ID? Yeah. There you go. Dude, it's getting wild. How's the voice today? It's a little shaky. Anaya. It's all right. We run with it. Yeah, now it's finally getting Castaway Prospector. Like Harry Chase, Flancy. Wait, is Harry Chase? I didn't know he had a beard. Last I saw him, he was clean shaven. Promethean with a nuke. We got Pepsi Phil with another nuke. Oh, Harry with an I. I read you, Flancy. I read you. A Lopan look. That's the first time I've gotten David Lopan, Crimson. Oh my God, that's fucking, I love that one. What up, Umo? How you doing? You're in good company. We got a bunch of old school Sark heads. I'll break down what I'm working on here shortly. I'm in the middle of a big project. The hair growing off the side of, the Hello Kitty whiskers. Pepsi, thanks. Promethean as well. And then earlier, double Pepsi. Turned Nick straight. I don't know. Ask his wife. Holy shit. Jesus fucking nimble. Oh, thanks for the reggae, Techno. Let me get some corn out there. Hendrick, yes. Get in here. Hold on. Looking like Mickey the Bare Knuckles boxer from Snatch. Yes. Yeah. I'm losing my voice. It's coming back though. It's actually no, not technically. I'm feeling better today, but my voice is worse. So I figured, fuck it. We head into the back rooms. Why not? Haven't been feeling well. Glad to still be here. Hospital blue, veins on my arms. Holy shit, Tetro. Dude, Purple Hearts. Purple Hearts. Even the hospital isn't a fun place to get blown. It's fucking terrible. Who else we got? Amigo, Death Sacrament. We got Gypsy, Kicking Tires and Lighting Fires. We got one fire in here. Speaking of fires that are lit. 70 games to go. Is that the count? Let's see. The current score is in the stream title. 243, 310. Yeah. Do you read comments on Sark Stream Archive? Sometimes, yeah. I'm not on the VOD, or the re-upload site like channels that often, but yeah, I pop in every now and then. First rule of Sark's Backrooms Club is the game count is in the stream title. That's right. We're going to break it down, though, because as usual, there are going to be some people that are in here that are just finding the stream. And they're going to be like, Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker. What happened to you? Fingers crossed Sark finishes before August. Ooh. 3 weeks ago, I would have said no problem. Now, though, I'm with you. I'm crossing. I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, feel better, Tetra. Techno. Weird. Lil Pack, we got Insane Rain. Techno with the reggae. We got Stradle. C'est la Fee, enjoying the tunes, bruv. We got Krat. Pedro, what is up? What is up with you, Pedro? Hope you're well. Doing stuff? Affirmative. Affirmative, doing stuff. Why the hair? I'll hit him with the project. We got Botley with the Prime. A fresh Prime. Welcome in, Botley. I'm going to break down. You may or may not know what the fuck's going on here, but we're going to break it down. We're going to kick it off with the trailer in just a sec. Lady Concusio. We got Viren. What's up, Concusio? We got Broken Toe. BG. Gag Up and Pyro. What up, Bates? Cheesy, little cheesy kitten is down. Purple hearts, purple hearts. Finally caught up with your Backrooms shenanigans, says Mystic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Get in here. I'm sure what you're about to see will feel very familiar, nostalgic, unsettling, though. What up, sitcom? Has it been that long? We met sitcom via a raid. Sitcom is not a former Sark viewer. That's how we encountered each other. And we've never looked back. Are we playing Backrooms today? Affirmative. Any plans for Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Yeah. Well, no, but yeah, I'm sure I'll get in there. There's a couple other Nam games I want to play first, though. Had no idea you existed before the raid. Yeah, I remember. It's fun. It's fun meeting people in the raids. Zobuma, we got Amigo and Hendrik Promethean looking like Tommy Flanagan from Sons of Anarchy. Hold on, let's take a look. This is one I don't know. Or maybe we've looked this actually sounds familiar. I do like Tommy Flanagan. Let's look up his Sons of Anarchy era. Oh, yes. I was on a plane with this guy randomly. He had much better seats than me. But he was super nice. I was like, dude, you rule. And he's like, thank ya. Just like that. Am I gonna braid the beard? I mean, that's very ambitious, sitcom. That's a very ambitious fucking pitch. Vinny, I dig the homeless look you got going on. Fuck. Bates, thanks again. T-Rex. Whoa! And spaghetti! A classic bowl of spaghetti right there. Hold on, I'll get some corn out there. Do I still have the footage? Maybe we could. Well, I don't know if it would dox me. Hold on. Let me see. So I was doing a little. Hold on. Before we start, let's break down what the fuck is going on. Spaghetti. Before I start sharing stories. Bait Spaghetti, thank you. We got King Piers and Polar Bear, Corner Grump and Sitcom. We got Silly String in here. Let's start with the trailer. We'll start with that. Right? This is, as you can see by the stream title, I'm in the middle of a big stream project. Where I am in a row and uninterrupted, I'm playing every single Backrooms game. Think of it like a focused dumpster dive. I found something.
Okay. What did you find?
I found a place. It's massive in there. It just goes on and on and on. All these games. This place sells them. I wish I could remember them. But what am I supposed to do? I can't not play them! That's right, every last Backrooms game. Now, if you really have not been following the stream at all, you may not even know that I like playing shit games, but I do, and I do it frequently. We call it dumpster diving. Over the course of dumpster diving, though, I noticed I sure do have a lot of Backrooms games. Then I figured it would be a fun, almost a social experiment on myself to play every Backrooms game in a row, mimicking actually being stuck in the back rooms. Then Kane Pixels announced a release date for the movie, and I thought, we ride. And then to add a little spice to it, I can't shave until I'm done, right? We're getting all castaway with it. Wildheart, you've known since you found the stream. Yeah, there are some people that this is all they've known. As far as Sark on Twitch, this is it. This is, to some people, there's viewers that think that I am just a backroom streamer. Do I have a favorite Backrooms game yet? No, but I have a bunch that are top of their class, and then a few gems. Flawed diamonds, you could say. What up, Gallows? When you shave, it will be like you're re-releasing VODs from 5 years ago. Yeah. You were asking about the VOD channels. I was on there. I've shared this last week, but somebody was telling the Sark Highlights channel, thank God, please tell me you have more Mecha Chameleon footage because this backroom shit sucks. And this is on a channel that I didn't even have a mustache. This is on a vid. I didn't even have a mustache yet. I forget what I commented. Something like, who boy, have I got surprises for you. It's fucking strap in, bro. I did get a little bit of a cold last week, so that's what we're wrestling with the voice. But other than that, dude, the show goes on. I was What up, Herndon? First time chat with a fucking disco cat. Hold on. I was cracking Atlas up yesterday. I don't have the footage. I just tried to find it. Maybe I'll try it, or maybe we could do it live. I'll have to check and confirm though that it's not, that it's all kosher. But as part of some research for what I'm about to talk about, I had to log back in to Roblox. Now, I was not able to do so. And Atlas was cracking up because Roblox was asking me, "You're on Epstein list?" Oh no, just wait, Gallows. Wait 120 seconds worth of story. Roblox asks for facial recognition to estimate and confirm your age. And it makes you do the whole nine. Atlas was fucking dying because Roblox refused to let me in. And then I tried a couple more times with better lighting, and it wouldn't let me in. And then after the third time, it told me, don't try for another week. And Atlas goes, "You look like someone that shouldn't be playing with kids." And then I said, "Find a new home. I don't love you anymore." Mm-hmm. So that's freed up a room in the house. That's kind of nice. Also, I'm banned from Roblox for a week because I look like a fucking pedophile. I mean, it didn't say that. That would have been hilarious. But it just said, it said, "I can't estimate your age based on this image." Maybe my actual theory, not is pedophiles for the lulz. My actual theory is that it probably thought I was somebody younger with fake facial hair on trying to game the system. That's what I actually think happened. Atlas, dude, I'm so glad he's gone. He goes, fuck him. He goes, "My friend got in and can play mature games by drawing a face on his thumb, and he got through the fucking Roblox approval." I'm actually like mad that I can't play Roblox, that only makes me more. It's just, the whole thing is layers. It's like folding a katana blade, but it's just, instead of Hanzo steel, it's just frustration and anger. Anyway, that's the good part of the story. The bad part of the story is that, or not bad necessarily, but the meat and potatoes of why I was doing this is I got curious because I saw someone in chat say last week, in response to somebody asking if I was playing the games in Roblox. In fact, Nanners asked me that yesterday. He's like, "Are we doing Roblox games?" Now, there are some sick games on there. Some of you probably saw Queso play the one. We might even play it. It looks so good. Your Happy Place. That's on itch, but I'm not doing itch either for reasons that I'm about to share. Somebody in chat said, no, there's only, I forget if they were talking about itch or Roblox, but they said there's only between 1 and 200 Backrooms games tagged on whichever platform. And I thought, there's no fucking way. So this is what the research was about. That is a bunch of fucking malarkey. So I scrolled. Roblox is made for babies, so it's all fucking tile. It's hard to even like list shit in an informative way. But I scrolled on that until I was at like 700 scrolling. And sure, a lot of them are copy pasted of each other. A lot of them would be like, there'd be like a popular one, and then someone would just re-upload it, but in Portuguese or whatever. But who knows? I was fucking hundreds deep. And on Itch, it's a way more flexible search engine. There's over 1,400 Backrooms games on Itch. Sort of the same deal. But anyway, there's huge piles of them. No way. It's amazing what Steam charging you $100 to upload your game. It's amazing the drop off. 1,400, over 1,400 on Itch. Yeah. But then that got me thinking. Hold on. That means Suddy Buddy, Sud T. What up, Dornado? Hope you're rocking, dude. As much as you can. That means Sud T has dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 $100 to upload his or not his 16 $2 Backrooms games. One of which came out today. See you soon, Nick. See you real soon. And then same thing for SK Maestro. Both of those fellas are about $2,000 worth of just straight Steam fees. It's crazy. Bloodberry, Husky, J. Geo. Show must go on. That's right. We got Herndon in here. Rocky. Already 310. You're going to stay there for a long time. No way. No way. I'm going to win. Yeah, somewhere Nick just squirmed. He's on camera. Can we get confirmation? Did he squirm when I said that? What up, Fleeting? We got Trivial, Echo, Chaz, and Connery. How you doing? We got an anonymous snipe on free level, and we got Obsidianini. All right, lock in. We're hitting the back rooms, and we're hitting the voice crack rooms as well. That'll be happening. Let's game. Oh, here. Let's just do this real quick. The visual aid. To just fully explain how we're doing, since we got the Steam collections open. If you're just joining, this is what the Backrooms project looks like. starting at Kane Pixel's first video, we're working forward. We're working forward to the present. So 2022. 2023, we got 2024. Remember, we are currently at December 2025. Here's 2025, big year. What up, Endwell? Ryan Fitzpatrick. Hold on, I gotta look that one. There's a man who's cooked a raccoon before. Yes, it's actually starting to work. Then, when we're done with that, we will go back to really finalize, to put the cherry on top. We will go back to the games that predate Kane Pixels, right down here. There were a total of 3. In there before the Kane Pixel effect, for love of the game. We'll check them out. Wonder how good they'll be. This one I like, although it's very rudimentary. These I haven't played. So, I mean, this one, Backrooms game, the OG one, this is July 2019. This is like 5-6 months post 4chan caption. Like, this is some of that fresh tilapia. What up, Kudananga? I hope someone has these VODs on YouTube. Multiple spots, Sapphire. And I keep all my VODs up, so you can go back 60 days on my stuff, and then they're stored. They're stored. And then I'm gonna work on getting some of the. I'm pivoting on the second channel to get basically the Backrooms project in a lightly edited form up on my Sark Vault. So, has one of your buddies attempted to stage an intervention? They see the light in my eye. They see the dull yellow light in my eye, and they're like, you don't want to mess with him when he's like this. Never would have guessed I would enjoy watching someone wander around Backrooms games. It's strangely entertaining. Budagon, get in here. I'm curious, did you just randomly find me via Twitch and the Backroom stuff? Or were you a Sark viewer from the before times? Kenny, thanks for the reggae, dude. Here it comes. There was a before. There was a before. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, we're literally going in order. So this is like a combination of my dumpster dives and my A to Z. Also, a lot of people in here have never even run A to Z with us. Liminal Explorer. That's what's next. Started shortly before. I like watching horror games. Oh, got it. Okay. See, there we go. We've got viewers in here, Budagon, from I mean, the X-Play era is 20 years. Almost as OG as it gets. Not quite, but almost. We'll be gaming with one of the true OGs sometime in the next week. We're still setting it up. It would have been this week, but I've been sick, so that's right. We're getting X-Cal in. I can't wait. You know Call of Duty's been shitting on him hard if he's looking into the back rooms going, okay, all right. He's like that fucking meme picture with the dude and the 2 chicks. He's got caught on his arm, but he's checking out the back rooms. We might be chugging a little. We are in the middle of a dumpster dive at a menu, which, as far as I know, could be running at 60,000 frames per second. I guess that's it for audio. Who the fuck knows? All right, what do we know about this Liminal Explorer? I love reading these because it's just the same every time. Wander through a variety of eerie liminal spaces whilst completing puzzles and discovering secrets. Each level is designed to be explored to its fullest, packed with hidden details and objectives for true liminal explorers. I'm as liminal as they get. Oh, there we go. Whilst. That's right. Impressive. We're going even lower. Wait. No, my mouse freaked out. Hold on. Perfect. Al dente from Saucy TV. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Al dente? What is Saucy TV? Punks, thanks for the lurk. "12 years since my older brother introduced me to your content back in the prop hunt days." There we go. That's an era. God damn it. This seems like a deep cut. Whomst is this? All right, let's see what we got. This barricade requires a crowbar. Looks like we got ourselves a little game in front of us. Hold on. The Wailing Woods. What time is it in Austin, Texas? 7:45 p.m. $60K FPS. Yeah, on the menus, you never fucking know. You never know. The Cuisine Royale menu used to run at some like fucking bonkers frame rate. All right, we gotta fucking pay attention here. Melissa, it is indeed. We're huffing wallpaper fumes and slurping moisture out of the rugs. just take our peeks, hug our walls, see if we can make progress, and then, as usual, if shit seems soft-locky, we're on to the next. Okay, this is back where I was. You look like a different person. You got it. Got it, Hunter. Okay, that's interesting. I am actually feeling better, Tony, but my voice is worse. So, a little paradoxical. My thought when I first came in here, is that Sark? Younger and younger with the beard. Another vote cast. What Backrooms game do you have the most hours in? I mean, the longest ones so far have been Escape the Backrooms, the very popular co-op game, and Dream Core, the big maze exploration game. Yeah, those are probably the two that I have the most time in. Interesting. Okay. My wife demanded I cut my hair because it was getting floofy. I asked what she thought after, and she said, "I'm more attracted to you now. You looked a little homeless." I asked if I look more homeless than Sark, and she said, "Sark looks like a lost pirate." Actually, kind of. She kind of nailed it. Hello? How sick would it be if there was something tied to audio here and it generated like something walking across that window? That would be fucking dope. Okay, lots of like... You seeing achievements? Oh, you are. Good. Okay. Lots of, like, points of interest on this. Usually these lo-fi games are a little bit barren. Tony, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. A lot of real estate. Lynch would have loved the Backrooms. I think you're right. They are very Lynchian. Okay, there's the... I call that the plus hall, because all the columns look like pluses from above. Whew, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, here's the other end of this big space. Holy shit. What up, amigo? I don't have a scanner. I don't know what the almond water does for me. Not sure why my Prime sub isn't working. Gonna have to try again another time. Copy that, Tedro. Copy that. Thanks, amigo and Mrs. Amigo. Seagull, Promethean, and Tickle. I bet the game count will reach 350. Okay, so that you might be right on. We haven't yet hit the post-movie bonanza yet. That is still inbound. We're still maybe a month out from that, but there will be a second wave. Post-liminal clarity. Exactly. There was a little bit of a push from existing games and trash games. Like for example, the dev for Classrooms was in when we were playing and was actually like watching some of the issues we were having and then fixed them in a patch. But they were in full crunch mode trying to get a big update done in time for the release of the movie. Then you've got like guys like Sud-T and SK who are churning games out, who can do like one a week. But anything that's above a Sud-T or SK Maestro, that shit takes like a few months. Did I see the movie? Yes. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I'm leaving that on so I can hear it. If I get close to it. Yeah, Suddy Buddy, exactly. So I think that this is it. Oh, this was locked. I wonder if the key... I don't know if I've used my key. There's no way for me to tell. Yeah, so we haven't hit that next wave of actual Backrooms games. It's inbound. I can tell because I've got my finger on the pulse. Oh. It's gonna happen. Oh, I'm over here now? This is interesting. Okay. Do you think they'll be better or worse? I think the ratio of quality won't have changed. If anything, it may be a little worse. Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. No, I didn't see that. Right, we've looped. A Backrooms award show. Yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do a recap. Okay, let's go back here. Possibly see if I can get back to near the beginning, and then we can go up the ramp. Is there a grace period for when you finish the last Backrooms game and a new one gets added? Nah, just... If I finish and there's no more, I've climbed the mountain. The Kun 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 Backrooms game, yeah, that will be, I mean, that'll be near the end. Because that one came out, you know, a few weeks ago. There it is. Kun 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 Backrooms. Sort of. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh, there's a lot here. Let's take a peek here. Obsession. I did see Obsession. Yep. Thought it was great. One, three, four, five. I gotta bust out the book here. I can't tell if I'm puzzling. I think my link broke the chat width. Oh, Pyro, you dropped the link. My house, yeah. My house didn't count as a Backrooms game though, just sort of a liminal space game, but it is sick. One, two. Oh, it's just in order. I'm so dumb. What up, Milica? How's it going? I'm not homeless. I have a home. I have a humble 650 million square foot home. Down here. Down here in the back rooms. That door was I'm definitely coming out the back of previously locked doors. At least you got a roof over your head. Thank you. Yes. No, Milica. Playing every Backrooms game. Can't shave till I'm done. It's the rules. That's just the rules. teddy bear's name? Let's see. Oh my God. APL. No. Teddy bear's name. We'll call it. I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to think of something. I want to name him after bacteria. Wacky, backy, whackty, bacty. I don't know. I might just stick with wacky. Oh, I went to see Spider-Man today. That's where I was this afternoon. Kind of long, but fun. It made me sort of wonder about how, yeah, we'll just go with Wacky. His name's Wacky. Named after my good buddy Backy. Oh. This was definitely... Oh, no, I haven't been in here before. We peeked through here a moment ago. Okay, this is good. Progress. One of these is going to be locked. And it's going to spit me back out into familiar turf. What up, Shave? How you doing? Okay, we will beat a retreat here. We'll go back. Crowbar the door. I can easily see this game being... This is one of the risks. Another risk of these lo-fi levels is that because everything's low poly, the devs go nuts and create mazes that are like the size of Eurasia. All right, we hug this wall. Lore accurate backrooms. We've seen them. We've seen them, and my response is like Dr. Malcolm in Jurassic Park. You were so concerned with whether or not you could, you never thought about whether or not you should. And you shouldn't. 650 square miles of yellow wallpaper isn't fun. But I've seen it. Should I get gamer subs? I've never tried it. Like the Vietnam game. Exactly, Crab. I wonder if we're going to see Slender. Also, what was the teddy bear for? What was the almond water for? Turn the CRT static back on. That was risky. John Hammond did nothing wrong in the book. Wintolini, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just listen, the jury is out. It's hard not to be a little charmed by something that is just not an egregious Unreal Engine 5 assault. I'm owed reparations by Epic. They owe me. I've been assaulted by their shit. Okay, we're good. Here we go. There we go. We're good. Just making sure. Zero of 6? Am I supposed to put the teddy bear in here? Am I supposed to still have the teddy bear? I want land. I want land from Epic Games. Land that I can have my own indigenous rules on. If I want to make a fucking water park casino, I'm allowed. Stalker. Find Kitty. It'll be in Utah. Never mind then. Never mind then. I am, what do you call it? I'm canceling the lawsuit. I'm all good. Rub my dick all over Pal's books here. Okay. The Stay Sweet Cult. Negative egg. Yeah. I don't need a Sark reservation in Utah. I'm good. I mean, there's not much to this. Is Atlas allowed? No. He is not allowed. I will have my border patrol keep a vigilant eye. The sides? No, Amir, negative. Well, I think that's about it for this. This looks like the softest of locks. I might do a little research and see, but if I have no idea what it's after. That doesn't count, does it? No. Okay. Next. On to the next. Milika, thank you again for the resub. Ruinstad, do you have any idea of how many games are in the VR block? It's 3/4 currently. Mista with the snipe on Nico. We got Count Skippy. We had Amigo. Mista, my family put dad in rehab last week for alcoholism. He entered looking more normal than you. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Count Skippy also, thanks for the gift. Desperately hoping we get something on the order of Fever Meme in the back rooms. Ooh, love Dev and Climb the back rooms. Beta. I feel like that was actually pretty close. Yeah, I'm calling this one done, but I'm gonna prowl around, probably restart the game, because this sort of seems like it expects me to come in here with stuff. But there's really nowhere to go. Here we go. Liminal Explorer. I mean, dude, I really wanted to see. They've got level 94. I wanted to check it out. It looks like, I mean, this looks like a good spread of stuff. But for now, we out. Let's check. I'm checking achievements here real quick. See if there's a clue. A little bit of clue. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That one gets relegated simultaneously to done and unfinished business. Next. Are we watching a man fall into insanity? Are you going insane, Amir? Curry, thanks for the resub. Let's see here. Done. VR. Next is... Hey, this looks kind of sick, actually. Okay. Zoom into the beard. I need, every time I cut to this screen, I need to tie the Five Nights jump scare shriek to it. That puts us up to, make sure my count is right, game 241. What up, Ham Missions? December 8th, 2025. Okay, it opened in a window. Warning, this game is liminal as fuck. Don't be sensitive. Use your headphones. Take a break, etc., etc. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, there we go. I'm leaving head shake. I'm leaving everything on. And then we'll see how their default settings are. Because I judge you harshly if your default settings suck. But you get points back if there's settings that let me turn down head bob and all that shit. The T-Lestial beard. I don't know if this is going to be an epilepsor, Wintalini. It looked like they were warning. It looked more like the attempt to medically warn people about being, like, scared. If you're feeling unsettled, take a break. All right. Come on. Come on. This is just the continued wanderings of me down in the back rooms. You've heard of this game? How's this game received? Nope. Holy shit. It's like the Predator's entrance. Not a hugely popular game, but pretty well received. Let me get past all the jargon here. Empty streets between soulless buildings, structures that feel familiar yet alien, and the feeling that something is constantly watching you. As you navigate the relatively safe streets of Backrooms Level 11, nice, reality can suddenly shift and you can find yourself in unexpected levels. Is there an escape, or is this your new reality? Level 11 is called Endless City. An infinite, sprawling metropolitan city featuring skyscrapers, apartments, offices, a calm environment, and entities are typically peaceful. That's Backrooms wiki lore. G-Money, have a good night. Okay. Okay, why Stevie Wonder? Why am I Stevie Wonder? Okay, that's not good. But we can turn off head shake and camera tilt. So much better. So much better. Hello. Those are subtitles, by the way. Did you see it? Unless you're sitting on a couch 48 inches in front of a 72-inch TV, you won't be reading any of the subtitles for this game. This has insane mouse smoothing. But it's fine. It looks nice, though. Like the fine print on a Ferengi contract. That's right. It looks nice, though. Did you could see it, Phoenix? All right, let's follow the one-way for lack of anything better to do. Let's follow the one-way arrows here. Where on the screen were the subtitles? You're not going to believe this. But they were right where subtitles always are. And I'm not even mocking you, Skippy. They were right where they should be. I'm telling you, it's max 6-point font, max. Reminded of, yeah, Babda. Or whatever that game was. That was a fun game. Babdi Wintolini, yes. Is there something unusual down here? New Steam game called Prospis. I'll have to check it out. What up, Corey? Sorry. Not Corey. Loved Babdi, grabbed it after your stream, played it for hours. Yeah, very satisfying game. Alright, here's what I saw, but it just looks like some construction lights. But let's see what it... Oh, never mind. It's probably just... Oh, maybe it is something. Back at this game, Cheshire. I've been playing this game for about 6 minutes. But forgivable to feel like you've seen it before. Free parking level 22. What is Backrooms level 22? I didn't think that that was a parking garage. Ruins left behind. An abandoned and destroyed car park. That's right. Sort of like 130 for the pool rooms. Oh. Oh, shit. How many Backrooms levels are there? Infinite, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if this is of any use. Is this game connected to the Backrooms? We are in the Backrooms level 11, Scooter. Affirmative. Endless City, I think is what it's called. Is it made by the same person as the other Liminal game? Cheshire, you are not narrowing it down enough for me. I'm going to be real with you. Farther you go in each level, it becomes more corrupted. You might be thinking of that all gray, featureless exploration game that I was doing. The one that I bailed on because I was like, anticipated it just being a gigantic maze slop. This is, let me show you the one that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Lim Origins. This shit was miserable. Not a fan. I was not a fan of that one. That was sort of Backrooms adjacent, but I'm going Backrooms adjacent here and there. OXFF? Yes. Yes. Did finish OXFF. All right, so this grid on the map is a 6x7. So if that is the corner, let's go see. Do the traffic lights changing color mean anything? I don't think so. But who knows? We'll see. Oh, Liminal Shift was another exploration game. Yeah. Let's just check this corner. Okay. This is not a room, nor is it back. Lemon Beast, have I got... Hold on. on. We got a lore drop. Okay, there we go. Took a while to launch. All right, we're going to do a quick Backrooms 101. Get everybody up to speed. And give everybody some homework. To whom it may concern. Okay. Okay. The amount of games with the word liminal in it. Yeah. So we're not doing every liminal game. Some have been vetoed. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I've not seen Odyssey yet. In fact, that shows my that's my dad cred that I have seen Spider-Man before Odyssey. What are you going to do? Okay. All right. Here we go. 2019, this picture that had been floating around for a while gets captioned right here on 4chan, everyone's favorite site for creativity and writing prompts, describing the space depicted in the picture as being an unlimited parallel dimension of wallpaper, carpet, mildew, and fluorescent lights. This is the famous origin of the Backrooms. The picture predates that, but these two things coming together led to an entire Backrooms wiki being formed. Just like SCP, it's daddy. In fact, the Backrooms could be considered probably the biggest of the SCPs by some. For 3 years, people on here wrote and contributed shit about the Backrooms, new levels, new entities, stories of survivors, enclaves living within the Backrooms, piles and piles of lore. Some of it cool, even. Most of it dog shit, in my opinion, but hey, what are you gonna do? This is where you get all the levels that are the top 10, the office, the Terror Hotel, the maintenance halls. Then you get into later the pool rooms. There's thousands of levels. 3 years after this, his little infant mind captured with the imagination of the Backrooms, Kane Pixels enters the scene and begins making his short films, and is eventually recruited by A24 to direct the movie that's currently in theaters. And if you want to get up to speed, if you want to stay up to speed and get caught up on all the lore, you can watch Red's video. Boom. There we go. Link in chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like I missed stuff, but I think that's probably the basics. Yeah, so if you are wondering where's the yellow wallpaper, that is just the beginning of the Backrooms. Kane Pixels sort of opts for the He takes a little bit of the gamification of the Backrooms out and approaches it maybe a little more realistically, which some people don't like and some people do. I kind of do. And so it's less about like I'm on level 0 with the yellow wallpaper and I've got to find the elevator to level 1. And he treats it more like it is just a sort of series of biomes that you move through as you walk through the essentially never-ending liminal spaces. Which is why in his like found footage movies and in the movie, if you saw the movie and that's the only thing you ever saw, you got a good. Essentially, the movie to me is a glossy, sometimes third person, found footage chapter of his shorts. It's just a continuation of those. But you saw as they moved through the back rooms, you saw little areas that were office themed or a touch of the pools. You saw the End library. He put a few nods into the wiki in there, which I thought was fun. So, yeah. Okay, in theory, this could be one of the buildings on their map. So I'm gonna run and follow the arrow on the map, in theory, and see where it leads. What up, Bunny? Thank you. Yeah, feeling better. Voice still trashed. Oh, review of Spider-Man. I liked it. I thought it was a little long. But it was a little long because they are in full please God nerds get hype for Doomsday please mode, I think is the official name for it. But I walked away from Spider-Man and I was talking about it with Atlas. He loves it. And I think it is cool that generally, not totally, but generally the quality and entertainment value that you get with Spider-Man, I'm kind of amazed that it stayed as high as it has. It's had obviously its misses, but I mean, dude, it stands out compared to I think the MCU by and large at this point. Toby will be your favorite. Yep. Yeah, I enjoyed it though. What do we got here? Toby. I mean, Garfield is, I think, a good Spider-Man. His movies may not have hit the same. I don't know, though. Tom Holland's a good Peter Parker for me. Ooh, can you see achievements? New level unlocked. Even Spidey 3 is like, as watching it back, you're like, there's some good shit in here. Not a good movie, but there was some cool shit in Spidey 3 that gets lost with him doing like evil jazz dance. I haven't seen Odyssey yet, no. Some people would say, like, Jamie Foxx, Electro, is the itsy bitsy spider with lightning is a low point. Okay. Go see Odyssey before it's out of the theater. Yeah. I'll get to it, I think. Way better in No Way Home. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm just saying generally I thought it was cool that the character and the stories in the Spider-Man movies have sort of maintained this higher they're just better. So like Atlas and I are doing our current project where we're watching all the Marvel movies, and I haven't seen most of them, or I hadn't up until we're doing this. I hadn't seen pretty much anything past about Immortals. But the drop off in quality with the Marvel movies is palpable. Eternals, that's what it was. Eternals. Immortals, I like that one. That's another one that people shit on when it came out, but I think it's having a renaissance now via YouTube Shorts. What are we talking about getting shit on? Oh, nothing. We were just talking. Somebody was asking what I thought about Spider-Man. I thought it was good. It was cool. And how the general trend of Marvel, watching them, it's interesting watching them like back to back to back. It is like you can sense it going down. Not so much, maybe a little desperation, mostly just sort of, it's just spam. It's so samey. So you can just sense the in like time lapse, you pick up on the Marvel exhaustion. You're like, And then it's also doubly interesting to watch it with a kid who is over enthusiastic and incredibly forgiving about these movies, where I have to not, like, consciously try to not shit on them sometimes. This was like me watching Thor: Love and Thunder, because I love Thor and I've enjoyed the Thor movies, but I was when we came across the next Thor movie, I remember thinking, I don't want another Thor movie. And Thor Love and Thunder it wasn't dog shit. It was just unneeded, in my opinion. Some people say that that's dog shit, but they didn't fuck it up. It's like proficiently made, flavorless tofu. A little bit of science. Oh, okay. Pretty clever. I did watch Loki. Yeah. The series. How do I check which game he's on? Did I not? Hold on. Let me make sure that I updated it, first off. And then if you're on mobile, sometimes you can't see, but it's Liminal City. Is that what this is called? Liminal City. Yeah, I liked Loki. I'm gonna be a little bit of an old codger here and even dog on the comics. I hate that they wrote themselves into corners from which the only escape was you just create, and DC did this as well, you just create alternate worlds and timelines and subsequently lower the stakes across the board for everyone. Less is more, but writing is hard. And so that's one aspect of like Loki and a lot of these. I mean, I didn't hate it in Deadpool Wolverine because they were sort of taking the piss, but I don't know. And I know that they're saying that, like Feige's saying that with Doomsday, they're going to try and reduce how many of these alternate dimensions they have going in the MCU, but I don't know. I think it's lazy. Hell yeah, Gallows. I get it. It's enticing. I've felt the draw as I've tried to come up with concepts for stuff. But it's a short-term return that will bite you in the ass in the long run. The comics. Well, and then that's the thing. The comics. So, like, I have friends who are writing for Marvel, and it's basically like iterations of. It's like releasing an operating system. It's like Windows dropping with all the bullshit that the previous Windows had. Some of it sort of haphazardly attempted to be patched. And then eventually you're running like an operating system that has just feature creep and bloat and shit that's fixed that fucks other shit up. And then that's what the writers get. Because they inherit sometimes 80 years of stories and then are told you can or can't do that. And then they're like, well, fuck it, I'll just make it an alternate timeline. It's a big mess. What would be sick would be if someone came in and fucking cleaned house. We need Leatherface in there as a goddamn editor. No, not like Dr. Doom. Okay, maybe Dr. Doom. Get Dr. Doom in, but he needs to be in the Marvel offices. The writer needs to be like, oh, we'll just have it do, we're going to have him hop dimensions. And then in through the door, it's just Thanos leans in and goes, and then it's like Ash. And while he's leaning there, the new employee is brought in, plop their shit down. And then Thanos is like, clean it up. You know what? You know what the MCU needs to do is somebody's going to be like, I got an idea. We're going to release a movie next July, and then right then, before they even hear what it is, Thanos leans in and snaps them. Okay, all right. What about July in 3 years, Thanos? After Endgame, they shouldn't have made a movie for, in my opinion, 2 years. I know they got to print their money. That's not going to happen. So say 12 months. Dude, let everyone stew on the majesty of Endgame. But instead, we're slammed with fucking Black Widow in a weird like, oh, this... Oh, wait, but before that, here's one last run, one last ride. Come on. Fewer movies, fewer series. That was cool, by the way. The actors have no respect, keep getting older. No, I know, but who cares? We don't care. If you release Endgame and then your next Marvel movie is in 2 years, dude, now we're going to be psyched to see who the cast is. And then you also have you have the fever pitch of excitement built up to reveal some of the OG cast members, you know? I'm going to go back here. Hold on, before we go. I mean, Marvel Phase 4 is they went into it became a factory. And I know this is like old man yells at cinema from 10 years ago, but just since we're yapping about Spider-Man, how are they going to pay for? Yeah. How are they going to ruin Star Wars if they don't have a monthly Marvel film? True. The event movie should have been 5 years apart. I don't know. I think a year between Infinity War and Endgame, I think that's good. Since it's essentially you're bisecting one long movie, I think that's fine. Pump the numbers up so you can stay in the cinema. Just a weekly Marvel superhero flick. I mean, I don't want to get into details about the cameos in Spider-Man yet, but it's definitely, some of it is cool. It's definitely part of the pre-Doomsday push. And also, I was definitely having to lean over to Atlas and explain who the fuck some of these people were. After credit scene, yes. There is. There's not a mid credits. They don't double dip. But I will say if you're going, there is a tiny little one at the end. I mean, real tiny. You might feel robbed, but. Oh, so is this just like an overworld and then I find the nodes? That's kind of cool. I'm not even talking, Coco. Well, well, well. All around me are familiar places. Here we go. I don't mind the mechanic of having it the overworld with little like level nodes scattered through there. It's kind of cool. Plus this looks nice. This is a nice like camcorder presentation. We got our dirty lands, full fingerprints on there. Okay, so this is our first hub. I'm gonna go right. Yeah, Cap, this is definitely creepy crawl. Not too egregious of a maze. I don't have a flashlight here. Obsession, affirmative, lad, affirmative. Interesting, when the lights go out, I rub my ass on everything. Lights on, dick and balls. Lights off, ass. What does that mean? Interesting. Pavlovian. Okay. All right, let's see. Stay right. Let's stay right. This I can kind of see. It's instinct. Okay, so that has possibility. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's very friendly. What about this? Also, so nice. Narrows it right down for me. What up, Gual? Oh, you got back from Spider-Man. We were just talking about Spider-Man. This... Cool. Real tall dicks. Yeah, this is where... This is like where the alien precursors, the navigators. Oh god. I'm gonna get my dick sucked in the back rooms. Oh my fucking god. Before I drink this black slime and disintegrate my body, seed this planet, it's tradition that I get my dick sucked in the back rooms. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is cool. Space Jockey Glory Hole. This is kind of sick. Okay. Let's keep exploring this area. Yeah. I'm gonna get my dick sucked. You got a cup of black DNA editing material. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna sip it. You got a planet devoid of intelligent life. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna seed it. I think. Nope. I was about to say. Yeah, cool set. Cool, like, settings in here. What up, Bates? Gotta get up early. Have a good stream. Thank you. Plans for tomorrow? We do indeed. We hot. Shaky Pants. Thanks for the resub. And the 69 months. Nice. Tiny Tim, Lars, Not Corey, Scooter, Promethean, Chaos of Azure. I didn't see you earlier. Doozum Dog. Thoughts on Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider? Thoughts on Ryan Gosling as blank? I'm pro. Been 60 years. Tell Sark to let me out of the naked puzzle basement. Never, never, never. Keep putting those fucking puzzles together. Renegade, K. Dreezy, Ham Missions. Yeah, I'm a Gosling. I'm a Gosling stan. I think he's awesome. He's hilarious. Is this? Whoa. Dude, these are the kinds of spots you'd be fucking psyched to see. What is this? What is this even mimicking? What up, Tabsley? How's this game? It's a creepy crawl. Pretty well presented. Yeah. That's pretty good. Most painful MCU show? I haven't watched a lot of the shows, so I don't know. Again though, Okami, a lot of my grievances with Marvel isn't that they have, for me, colossally fucked shit up, like a Morbius or whatever. It's just that they've squandered what could be so cool, and you end up with just absolutely flavorless fare. You know? Oh, I didn't even see back here. I'm glad I peeked right there. I mean, it's the so bad it's good effect of Morbius is definitely real. But you've got your Morbiuses and your Madam Webs and all that. But the MCU, I mean, the easy one to dunk on is Eternals. But I mean, there's something there for people that are, you know, fans of those characters or whatever, but it's just so not needed. But for the most part. And then just the general even like the mainline some of the mainline movies. Like I was talking about Thor earlier, how it just felt everything felt like even Thor spoilers, but Thor fighting Zeus. They feel like it feels like movies catering to YouTube short, which is, I mean, what it is technically. But everything's just like set up, payoff, set up, payoff. There's not, you're never left to like really marinate in anything. They tried to build that Russell Crowe Zeus fight into something, and then it's just over. They desperately tried to set up that as like, dude, nobody fucks with Zeus. And then they're like, come on, guys. We can fuck with Zeus. Or whatever. You know? If you really wanted to do that, start establishing Zeus in movie 1. But writing is hard. Instead, we get introduced to Zeus like 15 minutes before they fucking curb stomp his fat ass. and it's like, no matter how many times you're like, dude, this dude's fucking crazy. I don't think we're gonna make it. And then you immediately make it, and you're like, okay, well, I guess next scene. That's just me dogging that movie because that's the one I just watched, but that's sort of what they feel like, because it is assembly line filmmaking. You just gotta keep on cranking them out. It doesn't have to be. Thor 3 doesn't have to be sort of so unmemorable, but it is, because they gotta keep cranking them out. By the way, this is cool. I'm letting my mind's attempts to remember Thor 3 distract me from a level 0 skinned freeway. Now that's cool. Thor should have the ordnance at that point. Listen, we can like get into like nerd arguments about the strengths and the meters and everything. If he has the ordnance, then or Zeus is not the enemy you pick for that. I don't, the question isn't the finer points of Thor versus Zeus. It's about structuring the movie in a way that creates any sort of memorable encounter at all. What does everyone remember about that scene? It's Thor getting his fucking pants blown off. Nobody gives a shit about the fight. We want cock. Okay, well, those are words that I just read from chat. Shit. No, we don't need to clip it. We got a raid. That's sick. New level. Oh, here. Outdoor parking lot. Yeah, this is dope. I'm gonna edit Thor 3. So when Zeus blows his shit off, like 15 frames after his ass is hanging, and before all the maidens faint because they're looking at his ding-a-ling, I'm just gonna cut in the Fight Club subliminal penis. Then all the ladies fall over. We gotta go check out the car. Oh, we got a hazmat detected. Hey, wait! No. Oh, shit! It's wacky tabacty. I gotta look. Well, famous last words. Doofus, hold on. First time chat. Get in here. Following since 12 minutes ago. Account 2 hours old. Doofus. Wait a minute. Old school Sark viewer or new school Sark viewer? I'm curious. Molin, thanks for the resub. Ruin. Old school. Copy. Copy that. Welcome aboard. This time I will just W key it. Like a good little boy. Long time chatter, first time viewer. No. First time chatter, long time viewer. Not gonna look. Just gonna run. Oh, we're good. No problem. No problem. Long-time watcher, first-time enjoyer. There we go. I'm winning the hearts and minds. Blackie Green. He'd have no problem, Beefy. Well, some nice shiny cars. Long-time hater. Oh, I've got my share of those. I did lose my sick flashlight. That's unfortunate. Longtime hater, can't believe you made Shield retire. You know what? Disagree. Okay. The push didn't kill Chilled. Gravity did. I'm playing a 4'11" tall person. Pretty short. Some stuff is scaled more incorrectly than others. How do you deal with video game burnout? My bullshit non-answer is I stopped playing video games. But I know what you're thinking. Just like, well, that's your job. I'll be honest, I haven't been afflicted with that too much. And if there ever is a time where I'm like, dude, I'm feeling burned out, I don't play games until like if I'm not on stream, then I take breaks. But Ronnie, you're also right. Wrong guy to ask, considering what we're looking at right now, is, I mean, I'm like a video game playing like Asperger's victim. I'm a case study. Are we sure this is the right city? I'm sure of nothing. Also, here I'm gonna die. Excuse me. Okay. Trying to save you from the cops. I mean, you've seen me. I mean, me playing Hunt is about as deep as I've gotten into like a single game, maybe ever. So maybe part of my insulation against it is I just enjoy playing lots of different games. Who knows? I don't know. Starting to roll video games, my hobby, into what eventually became my job that's a risky move. That can go incredibly wrong. Bill Engvall. Hold on, let me refresh my memory. Oh, yeah. What was he in? Oh, he did the blue collar comedy with Foxworthy and Larry the Cable Guy. Ooh, that's a name. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Bill Engvall. Dude, the empty grocery store, the power went out at H-E-B here. And shit got liminal real quick. They went to backup generators. It was like barely lit. And it was fucking weird. No music. It wasn't empty. H-E-B's basically always bustling, but it got oddly quiet. Texas FEMA. Yep, that's right. They wear many hats. Hey, also, let's acknowledge we've got a creepy crawl that threw an entity at us, mixing it up a little bit. Before I go out there, I just want to see. COVID just started. POV. Yeah. Oh, POV Literally anything goes amiss with the weather here. Oh, we got the infinite IKEA style shelves. Citizens of South Central Texas, we have reports of a dark cloud gathering north of Austin, looking like it may blow into Houston this evening. Well, better go buy 6,000 rolls of toilet paper and all the canned soup. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. This is it. This is it. Honey, how much TP we got? I think Christ is coming. Wee-oo, wee-oo. It's like the beginning of the mist. Oh, okay. I must be a Texan right now because my instinct right now is I've got to go. I've got to find the TP. I've got to buy as much toilet. Wait, what was the British word for TP? Bung ribbons? Bung ribbons? Tush? Bog roll. There it was. I was close. I've got to pick up all the bog rolls. Looks like we've got inclement weather. Got to buy all the bog rolls. Six mannequins. 6 mannequins. I hear the little pitter-patter of mannequin feet on the tile. I will be checking my 6. Let's check these big gates. This place was designed for humans at some point. Yep. Or poorly remembered as a place used by humans. Oh, the IKEA lights are on now. Well, shit. Power line, shutter A, the Jenny, and basement room. Okay. This looks like a little maintenance up. Oh no, that's an actual exit. Look at it. You can see outside. I think that's probably it. And that was door A. Okay. Let's do it. Do you think there will be a Backrooms cinematic universe now? Where's my light? Once the light goes away, T, L. I think it's just scripted lighting. Let's go count the mannequins. Okay, 6 mannequins. Good. I don't know. I went to the wrong one. I mean, Kane's kind of got that going for himself already, but you know what? You know what I think will be interesting is when they finally wrest control of the backrooms from that youngling's greedy hands. I'm kidding. But also statistically it'll probably be a disaster. But could be interesting. Could be interesting. Right? Kreger? Imagine Kreger doing a Backrooms film. That'd be kind of... I'd be like, okay. All right. See what you got. Adverts. Good call. Who is it? Fast Zombie. All caps. Whoops. Has there been pickles? No. I was gonna potentially do it this week, but I've been sick, so that's no state to be locking into VR for. Will there be? Yes. I've pulled all the VR games and they look surprisingly good. And then, which I think is 3, including Pools, which isn't a VR game natively, but they made it so that it could be VR. And Pools is one of the most popular creepy crawls. So I'm excited to do that one. But the others actually look pretty good. And then I pulled one that can run in VR, and I thought, why not? That one looks a little questionable. But a little VR bullshit also sounds fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've been chilling in this tunnel. That looks a lot like the other Kane Pixels series. Okay, this 37. This stairwell looks short. I want to go look it up. 37 sort of implies potentially pool rooms. Surprised the Backrooms hasn't included time stuff like falling into it and coming out years in the past. That is in the Kane Pixels shorts. Yeah. Oh, shit. That looks cool, too. Just a quick little peek. Some, an async employee getting lost in the back rooms for a couple hours and then coming out of it after like 2 months of real time. Okay, this looks... Meow, visiting Norway? Land of the Lost. I can see it. A windowless fun van remake before you shave all that facial hair off. Just like the intro. You just want to see me in a van with a lollipop and a beard, huh? You monster. If I was in a Backrooms film, would you want to be an async guy? Hell yeah. Interesting. Okay. Is this stuff? Doesn't look like it. Favorite movies? Easily my number one favorite movie is Predator 1. But my top 5, maybe, in no particular order, would be True Lies, Matrix, Hard Boiled, North by Northwest. Alien. Something like that. No order. But Predator's number one. Bacon, thanks for gifting Zotari, Spending Hours, and Jim Pickens. We got to get Luis Alfonso Innuendo. You're goddamn right, Jim. Isolation, Mia, yes, yes. We did it in VR. All right, we're going down here and then up 37 here. Brace for tile and chlorine. I See You with Sylvester Stallone. Incredible first, like, 5 minutes on that. Well, here we go. Thoughts about the new Predator, Alien movies and TV shows? I haven't seen any of the shows. I know I haven't seen the animated film, King of Killers or whatever. But I thought Prey was good. And I thought what's the one? What's the other one? With the android sidekick. Badlands. There was so much of that I thought was interesting. But I thought overall the movie was dumb. I liked seeing the Predator, like the family Predator scrap. But that movie I felt like really fell apart the more I thought about it, where I was like, why is... And you're telling me she's okay with... And why do they all... It just didn't hold up. Also, the action was this weird mix of dope Predator action and Black Panther video game cutscene action. Okay, there's a lot of dude, there's a lot of rooms to pool in here. Okay. So it's yellow, green. Prey, I thought was better than Badlands. And I was able to sort of accept with what they gave me that like this Native American woman was going to be able to like kick ass. I was able to roll with that, which a lot of people I felt like weren't. Okay, so we loop. This is good. I thought it was fucking sick having the Predator fight basically like a period piece action. Yeah, I thought it was good. I think people glazed Prey pretty heavy though. You know, like I saw people putting Prey as the #1 Predator movie. Okay. Right, simmer down. Simmer down now. Come on. Come on. Maybe the #1 Predator movie that you'd seen in the last 15 minutes as you were walking out to your car. Okay? Maybe. Maybe. I still haven't seen The Furious either. Oh, this is... Ooh. Top three I could top three I think that I could like hear an argument out for, because I think Predators is an absolutely mind-blowing first act. Dude, the setup, the array of characters, dude, that shit was dope. Then it just became Predator 1, but with Adrian Brody instead of Arnold. And that's a downgrade. So Predators is sort of this weird, like, combo. What up, Daw? How you doing? We're just yapping about movies as I stroll through liminal spaces. For me, now here's the thing. This is all my opinion, you know? Obviously, if Prey is your favorite Predator movie, hallelujah.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I knew it. I loop back. Ross! You beast. I looped back. Rant more on Thor or Marvel. Hold on, Ross. Thank you. Let me get some corn out here. Some goddamn candy corn. Another weird tradition that only like the inbox era Sarkheads even get. Bacon, thanks for sniping Spagudios. We had Ross hitting 2 years. We had Trojan Tuna spending hours. We had Bing in here for 12 months. Marshmallow Noba. Marshmallow Noba. And Alice, hoping we never get out. More short and curlies. What up, Dime? Yep. Okay. All right, lock in down here. That's the stairs up. This is where we branched out here. So I'm going to go to the end of this hall. Oh, that's right, Spoon. We do have 69 left. Yeah, the Predator. Holy shit! Crank it up! Ross, thank you. 2 years of goofing, enjoying the ride. Thanks for the fun, making this a great place to hang out. Thank you, Ross. Incredibly generous. Show Ross some love if you got caught in that 20 gift bomb. Madness. Favorite 21st century movies? Okay. All right, Thumbles. All right, I read you. All right, go watch an Alfred Hitchcock movie, Thumbles. Fuck out of here. What's your an Indiana Jones take? I don't have an Indiana Jones take. Fucking rules. Oh, well, I mean, here, okay, here's a take. I think that if you think, the royal you, not specifically you, if you think a bad installment of a beloved franchise has somehow ruined the franchise or your childhood, I think you're weak. Yeah. Hey, you got some good shit and they fuck some shit up. Yeah. Romulus. Okay. Okay, now I'm... my body temp has just jumped. What the fuck? What the fuck were they thinking? No. But like I think that the newer Indiana Jones movies are sort of whatever, unremarkable. But it doesn't affect how sick the first three were. You know? Sure, the Star Wars franchise is 90% stale dog shit. It doesn't affect how dope those first three were, though. That shit was good. You refuse to watch the new Matrix? I mean, listen. If it's gonna somehow ruin Matrix for you, that's probably a good call. Because it's fucking dog shit. But it is also quite a watch. Let's just take a look down here real quick. Probably nothing, but... prequel slander. Yeah, I mean, they, had some cool shit in there. Ah, shit. I have options. I'm going to follow the signs. Hold on. Let's just follow the signs and see. You could even watch a piece of shit and come away with, and just remember, well, you know, listen, I've just been ranting on Marvel, so maybe this is a philosophy that I need to work on, but watch a piece of shit and try and come away. I do try and come away with, oh, that was cool. That was a cool thing they did. Signs? I like signs. I just straight up like signs, yeah. Yeah. Is this a horror game or just waiting in pools? What up, Woozy? It sounds like it's working. But yes. Did I see Obsession? Affirmative. Any interest in the new Spider-Man? Yep. We were talking about that a little bit ago. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Woozy. So this is falling into the genre of exploration / creepy crawl / vibes / walking sim. We had, what was this? We had one entity a bit ago that did a little chase. But for the most part, this is like a subgenre of horror games that have really found a sort of got a foothold in the Backrooms, because part of the part of the draw with the Backrooms is the aesthetic and the empty liminal spaces, which is nice for indie devs to plop down big ass mazes in. So the way this game has been working is, it's actually kind of cool. Some people can't stand this type of game. They want something that's a little more run and gun, like Enter the Backrooms or Backrooms Escape Together or whatever. I like both. I like both. In fact, having these games, especially in a stream that currently is made up of me playing every single Backrooms game, having these games is kind of a nice break. Because although I do need to lock in a little bit here and there to figure out how to get through the mazes. It's not what we want. It's not like an escape room puzzle game. You know, we can yap and take in the sights. I kind of like it. Here we go. Here's where I had some options. I forgot about this. Hold on, let me clear this. Okay. Well. I mean, I suppose I should go and... I like that in this one too. It's sprinkling in the entity. It's kind of nice. Okay, that means I'm really hoping that my potential exits in this. I think there's one over there. Lead somewhere. Because I feel like I've been pretty thorough. The lines mess with your eyes. They are having Unreal is unreeling a little bit with the tile walls. Okay, that's my option currently. And that's back out. Okay, well. Please be good. Okay. Progress. This is not a ski area. Still good try. What the fuck? Oh, that, okay. All right. I thought it was just respawning me, but no, we're still in like logical space here. What footwear would I take into the back rooms? Oh, shit. Something edible? Bread shoes? Give me like 2 huge like clown shoes made of bread. All right, so we got starting room. Starting room, dark tunnel. Ooh, the little, like the moire effect on all the tiles is... I think it's probably even worse for you after Twitch has its way with the video feed. Loafers. Okay, Spaghettios. All right, you don't have to be a criminal about it. As someone who bakes sourdough regularly, that made me gag. Sourdough bread shoes. Get that funk going. Can I change my answer? Oh, okay. I would like beef jerky shoes, please. Have I seen the Expendable movies? Affirmative. It's been a minute though, week. That's just a leather boot. Okay, that's fair. How's life in the back rooms? Divine. I'm gonna dip my toe in every one of these pools. What am I sucking down tonight for a drink? I have Madam Sark made me a bunch of tea. What up, Nick? I think Nick thought that Nick wanted to hear how rough my voice was earlier, so he asked me for a voice chat to prove it. And I texted him back from the theater, no, I'm in Slider Man. And then I didn't check my phone after that. He just typed the word translate. Valid. I'm in Slider Man. No, I won't send you a voice. I didn't know what he wanted, why he wanted it. It could have been his one call from jail. And the response he gets is no, I'm in Slider Man. Which, by the way, sounds pretty sick. Ooh, we know this place. Slider Man on the Jersey Boardwalk. Ding 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 ding. You know, before I fucking autistically search this place, let's just properly sightsee it. Hold on. I also need to... Alright, 1, 2, I'm the fourth door in on the non-stairwell, not non-stair side. This could be a starting soon. Yeah. Oh, this game is pretty beautifully rendered. There's a bunch that of these scenes that would make good loops. Okay, nothing straight up at the end. Let's follow the music. Oh, the music is right there. Oh, fuck it, dude. Check it. It is nice, Grumpy. It is nice. Thoughts on Spider-Man? I liked it. I enjoyed it. I just thought it was maybe a little long, and maybe they're shoehorning it's a little heavy-handed. The prep for Doomsday, but Still had fun. Spider-Man still, I feel like they're on a pretty good run. 2.5 hours. Yeah. Britt, you're imagining hearing cheeks clapping down a hall in the pool rooms. We've had that. We've straight up run into the guy jorking it. Which one was that? Ethereal Abyss, maybe? Voss? Is Voss. The Skin Wankers. Made Tom Spider-Man the strongest out of the other two. Yeah. I feel like even with the Tony Stark buff, the Tom Holland Spider-Man's been the strongest. Oh, you're watching the clip, Mista? Okay, I think this is clear. We've checked this. Noir Spider-Man? That's what Atlas was saying. Whoa! Holy shit, Eddie! What is up? Eddie Oedipus. Dropping a 10 bomb. Bang with the gift. Eagle Eye Emmy. Resubbing, pushing 2 years. Fleeting, Snipes Nick. We got Thug Nug, Truliu, and Ross earlier with the incredible dono. Happy Thursday. Happy almost TGIF. All right, let's check all of these. Well, that's probably it. I'm on the stair side, right? Okay. Pissing in the pool rooms. I played D&D at the pool with Atlas and Aurora again. You reminded me of that because they were so locked in to the campaign. They were just pissing in the pool. And I was like, you gotta go to the bathroom, you freaks. As your DM, I command you. Okay, so let's go up here. I'm the piss overlord. I'm assuming nothing's changed here. I have no idea, though. Let's clear this, and then I guess we go back. Stay locked into the session. Primus, there we go. I respect it. It's like belching to show your appreciation of a meal, you know? It's like a barbaric show of appreciation. Project Doors. That sounds really familiar. If it passed the Backrooms muster, it'll be in there. Yeah, Data. The perspective gets messed with. Wait a minute. I feel like I missed that. What up, Vital? Maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Regular game I'm missing the most. Oh, dude, I can't wait to play 7 Days with Stu. Oh, shit. I did miss it. Yeah, 7 Days with Stu. Little bit of goop. Yep. Wait, so... Okay. Now it's got me wondering if I did miss it or if I needed... to go to the pool rooms and do that loop. I have no idea. Because in theory, I could have just come down here. Here, well, this is the proper stair perspective. The Duchess of Angles. Oh no. actually got turned around there. This is slightly moving my mouse left and right. That's a fucking crazy. The head... You'd think the head bob would be enough. The head lean is fucking terrible. But at least they let you turn it off. All right, we send it. Yeah, Eddie. Oh, are we going outside? Well, this is gonna hurt. Wait, what'd that say? Night in the Endless City. Okay. Okay, I'm scooting over here. What up, cooler? It's Vital, Promethean. I'm gonna go downstairs. Say goodnight to the kids. Get a fresh water, etc., etc. Grab a snack, grab a beverage. We'll be back. I'm pausing this for a second, and we'll see if we can get out of this. We can see if we can get out of this city, this liminal city. Here, I'll play some beats here, and we'll be right back. Here we go. We got Eric and Speed getting in here. It's Vital and Promethean. What happened with the tunes? Multiple songs playing? Ooh. I don't know. Maybe maybe something played in the pause menu? This is all I had going, but maybe something played here that kicked in 3. Huh, okay. Hold on, is Steam, are we on a Steam trailer? No. I have no idea. Sorry about that. This was not playing, this wasn't playing music earlier. Very weird. Weird shit. Well, did it kick off? Eric, thanks for the bits. Did it, I'm just curious now, did it kick off, did it start off like that? Victor, you got cancer? Oh shit, dude. There's an owl. It took a minute. Okay. There must have been a music loop on the pause menu. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, Eric, glad you made it into one. What else do we see? KA, going through your VODs, trying to find a clip of me winning marbles two years ago. You're on like the it's like the scene in a Bourne movie where he's like scraping through microfiche. Big man sauce boy, what's up? There were theories. Piping dirt snakes, ripping rails, or otherwise occupied. Pure, uncut Bolivian booger sugar. What up, Egg? How you doing? Maybe follow the non-rhythmic drones here. I wonder if the grocery store is out there, and that's what I'm hearing. I only know what microfiche is because I worked in the campus library. Yeah, it is an easy way to instantly date myself, but missed a lot of streams. Out and about. Glad to be back. Gotta head through Undead. Good luck, good luck. Lots of VODs. Lots of VODs. Liminal as fuck. Lot of VOD ahead of us. Lot of VOD. Especially if you're looking for a specific marbles win. What up, Time Lord? I don't even know what that is, Undead. What is that? Hold on. Oh, a bike tour. Ragbri? $470 miles over 7 days, although the exact length changes. 2026 was 391.4, making it the shortest route in the event's history. I've never even heard of that. I don't think. Loot the buildings? Yeah, zombie, that would be one of the perks of finding yourself in this zone. I have a sneaking suspicion that it would all be empty. All right, we got another map, but I can't see shit. It's just bottom left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So 7. This is 6 and 7. W. Oh. All right, let's run around this block. I don't know if this counts. Oh, Kudanaga. Yeah. No, APL wanted the game earlier this week, but we put it off. We put it off probably till next week. I mean, I ran down there already. Let's go. Let's do this. Did I escape the back rooms, Devin? What was that? That's a negative. So the way this game has worked so far is you run around the Liminal City and there's been entrances to different levels. Here and there. Machine Party. Oh, book your level 11 apartments. Luxurious living in an endless city. Neighbors you'll never meet. Yeah, Machine Party's sick. What up, rat meat? Yeah, Devin, the current game count is in the stream title. We're down to 70 or so. Oh, look at this. Dude, hearing horns and shit would be so maddening. You're constipated. Just play back a Cuisine Royale VOD. Hit that brown note. Clear your right up. Actual banana bus. This is also different. Weird. Yeah, Marky. Would there be trash? I mean, I think there would be random bits of all sorts of debris, detritus. All right, so we got banana bus, dumpster den. We got the bus stop back there. There's another bus stop. Let's see what it shows. Yeah, green bus stop signs, green fire hydrants. Ah, shit. Grocery, 20% off, level 232. Is that the actual Backrooms level 232? Infinite supermarket. Yep, okay. And this is a blank map. Okay, we'll just keep looking around at the oddities here. Wait, JP! What? Wait, this is your Twitch handle? Holy shit. Hold on, get in here. There we go. Holy shit. What is up, dude? Yeah, so JP, I am playing every Backrooms game, and I can't shave until I'm done. Thus, my castaway look. Yeah, Freedom Rock in chat. I worked with him like back in the day at multiple spots. I just thought you were rocking a new skin. Sarcathlon. Yeah, this is back to the G4 era. And beyond. Are you still working where you had been for a long time? Copy that. Copy that. If you will, as it were, vis-a-vis, ergo. You've been at that for a while. Dude, this is sick. I'm glad you popped in and I caught you. Yeah, we got Dornado in here. Who I think you would probably be able to piece together who that is. Editor extraordinaire. Okay, suddenly sewer level. Check one up for Civvy. Somewhere he just tossed in his sleep. I might have to get out the notepad for this. It's like a King of the Hill reunion. That's right.
It was so disruptive for us once the moving pictures were introduced. You remember that audio program we broadcast on AM radio? Video games and AM radio, the next big thing. That's what they all said. They were full of shit. It fucking fell on its face and I went bankrupt and my family starved.
Everybody's older. Everybody's older. I mean, JP had some camera time at G4. All you old school Sark heads that hail from back in the X-Play days, you have probably seen Senior JP. If you ever get on the new Spewy channel, which sounds like somebody that got shit canned off YouTube for uploading adult content, and then this is their second channel. But it's not. This is just somebody that uploads X-Play clips. But if you get on there, you'll see some JP. Have you seen that channel? Here, I'll link it. Probably more likely, I would say, Spewy probably got shit canned for copyright infringement, would be my guess. But anyway, new Spewy is like an insane G4 / Tech TV like archivist. Here's a link. This mofo must have must live in like a. It's like the apartment from the gluttony crime scene in 7, but instead of buckets of spaghetti vomit, it's VHS tapes of G4. God bless him. But I can't even fathom how much fucking tape they have to be able to upload the amount of X-Play that they post. It's fucking crazy. I love it. I've popped in. I've chatted with them briefly in comments. They've done they've scheduled videos to go live and do the live chat. So you watch that channel every night in bed. Hold on, first time chat. What up, Danielle? Oh, I can't gift you. Oh, you've already got your private stripe. There we go. All this G4 talk has utterly flashbanged me, and I'm fully wandering aimlessly through the sewers beneath Liminal City here. So, dude, now it's let Jesus take the wheel. Like I said earlier, though, the good thing about these games is this is great yap fodder. The videos have old ads. Yeah, like the commercial breaks and everything. Is this an incline? It is. I'm walking upstream. Okay. Entire repositories, yes. Adam, Morgan. We got Cheat. That's right. That's right, JP. Well, I mean, how did I get down here? Manhole cover into a broken ladder. So this, I mean, could be project or progress in the project. Really old days, you and Blue killing everyone while I'm sniping under a pup tent in some COD 4. You know it's an old day if somebody says, remember when you were good at Call of Duty. That is like someone talking through their gums.
It's fucking modern warfare. You were a menace.
Yeah. Dude, we hit COD 4 pretty hard. Pre-30 reflexes, that's right. Also, it was the novelty. The novelty of, I mean, those games, the Halo 3s, the COD 4s, the novelties of Xbox Live. Magic. It's magic. Gears, showing off your 360, calling people over and being like, fucking check this shit out. Yeah, Panzer, you might be right. Dude, the Red Ring of Death, I've always said it's a testament to how kick-ass the introduction of Live or the evolution of Live and the games were at the time, that we just rolled with the Red Ring of Death. We were like a 50% failure rate on your fucking console. God damn it, I'm in. That's fucking crazy. Any interest in the new Halo? I do want to play it. Load? I think we could call that progress. I'm just going to see what happens. What if I don't? Right here. This is what I've told this story before, JP, to chat, but this is the shit that made Cliffy B dread X-Play sending me to review games. Be like, "What's up, buddy?" And he'd be like, "Ah, fuck. It had to be you." So like a review event for Gears 2 specifically. You'd go. Also, by the way, here's story time. Back in the day, let me back up so I can remember where I came from. Here we go. You would go to an event where you played a game under the supervision and with the devs presenting you the game and these structured sort of play sessions. That way you could I get on the one hand you could that way like review what multiplayer was like because you'd be in closed lobbies, they wouldn't have to really like send games out, whatever. But the downside of that is you really have no idea. By the time you go back, I was stung by this multiple times, where I would write a review, like for Gears 2, and then the game would come out, and the netcode looks like it was written by someone smashing their forehead onto a keyboard for like 3 days. Absolute trash. But all I got when I'm writing the review was the LAN experience. And I'm like, this shit fucking rips. So then I gave Gears 2 a 5. I still think that it's a 5. But holy shit, it came out and it was a fucking mess. Anyway, though, Gears 2, I was playing Gears 2 multiplayer for less than an hour and I was out of bounds. And Cliffy and Rod were like, "You did this last time you played one of our games. Show us where it happened." Okay. All right. If it happens again, just let us know. We'll fix it. They're bummed because I'm the one who's. They're afraid I'm gonna be like fucking levels full of holes. I thought it was sick, though. I didn't hold that against them. And then they were like, we have like behind the scenes, these big publishers have like player profiles. So they categorize players almost like we're all a bunch of like D&D NPCs with like classes and shit. Like I forget what mine was. It was something about later, JP, later. Yeah, hop in, say what up sometime. Mine was the one that loves it. Basically, we've talked about it in here. It's like the raptor testing the enclosure for weaknesses. I forget what they called it. Some type of explorer class. But they actually have all of us, all of you, assigned classes, and then they look at the demographics of how many people play like this, how many people are sweats or whatever, you know. I thought that shit was all very like fascinating. But when they would send me, who's immediately like putting their game that they're ready to release, putting it basically back into the hands of like a beta tester, they're like, ah, fuck. Velociraptor. Yeah, it wasn't that, but you know, I forget what it was. And then I asked more questions, and they kind of didn't want to talk a lot about it, about the behind the scenes. They weren't like it wasn't awkward. I've always said Cliff was one of the like my favorite people to interview, but they also weren't like, they clearly didn't want to chat too much about it. I've also totally failed to lock in on this, so... You Nanners and Gassy are always trying to break games. Yes, yes. It's just an unfortunate circumstance when one of us is sent to review a game, which I don't think Gassy and Nanners have had to do. Imagine Nanners showing up at Bungie. I mean, Halo, I'm all over it. Do I need to run? Okay. Halo sucks. They kill you if you go out of bounds. Yeah, Halo, dude, Halo 2 and 3 were just so fun to explore. I mean, Halo 2 was borderline just unfinished, but they kept collision on the terrain. It was a blast. Is that a chopper? Never had any interest in playing Halo games. I mean, there was a time when it was pretty magical. New level, run for your life. Jesus, Salvi. I don't even know how you get a streak that high without it breaking because of like wonky Twitch stuff. Yeah, Druidic. Hello, friends. Well, shit. I am legend type shit. Yeah, yeah. Hey, to this game's credit, the most the most maze-like that it's gotten is this hub world here. And it's guided you pretty well with lights and shit. Greetings! Copy that, Josh. Copy that. Shade, thanks for the resub. Credrick with the sub as well. Let's just check this real quick. Boring mode engaged. Suds Bud with the resub. Dude, look at this. Where is it? You just the Suds Bud just reminded me. I have to return it because it's too small. Oh, this is going into rotation in the lore will be I found it. I found it in the back rooms. Hell yeah. Plague, what's up? That's right. We hit 69 remaining. Give it to Atlas. Let's see if this shows anything. That's the same map from the beginning. Okay, let's go to the police line. Dead pixels on the camera makes me worried my monitor's broken. Yeah, like all the grime on the lens of our camcorder. Oh, so this is just the full block is blocked. Stroh's was great beer, Druidic. I never had it. Hell of a jingle, though. Pass down anything to your kids that they still keep? Let me think. I'm trying to think. I think mostly books. Yeah, autism. My pleasure. Books, probably. What is up? Welcome to Homeless Man streams bullshit live from a public library until they call the police on him. Welcome in. Kelster, I hope you had a good stream. Not much, just got doing cum content. Pardon? Some content warning. Got it? Got it. Minor typo? My mistake? I haven't played content warning in a while. I remember that game. It burned hot and bright for me. There's nothing down here. Why am I running down here? Yeah, it was hilarious, and then I was definitely kind of done with it. Welcome in, though, Kelster, bringing the crew in. What's actually going on here is I am playing all the Backrooms games. And I can't shave until I'm done with them. Every last one. On Steam. On Steam. No Roblox. Okay, alright, that's this is very distressing.
Roger on Union 121.
Wait, 18, Roger.
No Roblox. No
34,
custom
153,
Fortnite. No itch. It's too many.
Are you in route to the battery suspect 318 East 3rd Street?
Okay, I'm gonna go to towards the trunk of the cop car. I'm just keeping my
Roger, it's on your screen, 318 East 3rd Street. Ed.
sense of direction intact here.
See the parking attendant. Subject vehicle is a white van, unknown license. Subject is female.
There it is. Where have you been, buddy? I think we found the exit.
Okay, let's get out of this damn place.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Hold on. I need weapons grade serpentine action ready for this. Hold on. I'll play a little music. I'm also trying to not cough in your ears, so. Okay. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Dua Lipa. Oh, Liminal Lipa. Okay, we just need. This is normally behind the scenes shit, but I just gotta we gotta have it. Uh-huh. All the remixes. Yep, okay. Okay. Quick audio test here. Because we might need it. Also, this might be 5 seconds long, but I just gotta. Thank you. Thanks for the mbops. Oh, wait, that wasn't for me. That was for Tommy. Okay, fuck you. Keep your mbops. Okay, hold on, hold on. We need a nice, tasteful fade out on these. About you. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I can't believe it. We didn't think we'd see you here again.
Oh my god.
Me too. I've been alone for weeks.
Don't worry. We think this elevator can get us out of here.
Bop.
There's a constant hum on this road. It's as if the building is breathing.
I wonder if these guys were on the chopper that we heard earlier. Epic sax version of certain things.
Meters left. This elevator works.
If it doesn't work?
Then we walk again. There is another way out. There must be.
Run for Your Life was not one of the levels that I would have had this this game pegged as including.
It seems to be working, but we don't know which direction we're going in.
Nope.
It's coming down. Can you feel it?
Down. Always down. Do you think there's such
Counselor,
a thing
have
as
a good night.
up?
Oh my god. I think we've landed on another level. But this place doesn't feel familiar.
I like they walk like little Among Us guys. Hold on, we got it. Before you go, hold on. Kelster. Hold. Hold. Definitely don't leave this shit unmuted.
If we want to get out of here, we have to try different ways.
Because it's gonna get rowdy. And when it does, I'm hitting the theme song. Kelser, my pleasure. Thanks for bringing the crew in. Beta content warning gave us the Dua Lipa meme. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's paused. Oh.
I'm waiting here, buddy. You check inside with your flashlight.
I love that we
What the hell? Run! Run!
Here we go. Wait. It needs to be louder. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Big problem.
Zark, are you okay? Zark? Zark!
I clicked a lot of things here. It's fine. Just seeing what options I had available. Was that a bad end? I have no idea. I stopped following the exit signs. I ran straight to the elevator. Yeah, Time Lord. Okay. Seems chill in this hall. Maybe wacky. Wacky Tabacty. Ah, shit. Well. Not locked in, I guess. I have to look! I have to look! Jesus. What the fuck, dude? I made it. I made it out. And I landed in Oregon.
Out on the town, flying around, pizzas disappear. Woo! Now you're talking Friday night, now you're talking beer. Now you're talking good times, and Stroh's is smoking here.
Stroh's, fire brewed for smooth, consistent taste.
Now you're talking Stroh's.
Wow.
Now you're talking beer.
What up, Donut Lord?
Now you're talking good times, and Stroh's is smoking here.
Just another Backrooms. Notch in the belt. I think there's a bunch of shit I missed in there. I'm gonna have to go back. This is achievement hunting heaven here. Stage fright, familiar face, unlimited face but no face. We got Liminal City doesn't let you go. Investigate the crime scene. Anomaly in the crows, sign of life. Observed an anomaly in the facelings. I don't know what that is. There's sights to see, but for the purposes of the project, next. Excellent backrooms, gentlemen. Excellent backrooms. I'm marking it. Here, let's do this one. Here we go. There we go. Marking it done. And we move along. And then I'll farm some achievements. And if I see something cool or interesting, we'll hop back in and check it out. For now, it goes in the Dirty Whore collection. Dirty, dirty achievement whore. What's next? I actually have no idea. We're so close to the end of 2025. A chapter-based Backrooms game progressed through chapters, each introducing new liminal spaces. Interact with doors, light switches, and more. Unique camcorder graphic that makes the experience better. Many atmospheric and liminal areas with variation. That sounds crazy. Oh, perfect time for ads, too. Kelster, there we go. Yeah, what an insane batch of promises for a very positively reviewed game. Hold on, what did that last one? Liminal City, $12. You're paying a premium. It did look nice though. Also well reviewed. Probably got clapped a little by the where's too much walking reviewers. This one is ballpark equally well reviewed. We've played Backrooms 1994, 98. Now we're playing Backrooms 2005. Let's see. After Backrooms, go back to content warning. Go back to content. Well, okay. A meta Backrooms game. No, it's just... You should... Your frames should be better now. Remember, we're at a Dumpster Games main menu. All right, here we go. Obviously, chapter 1. Is this a weird positioning of the buttons? Listen, I'm small minor gripe, but number 1 should be on top. Come on. All right, prepare for stream frame drops. I hear all the fans of my computer screaming. Kelster, no worries. I do it for hours at a time. Battery fell out of my camera. Now I'm in some strange rooms. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Run it back. Well, if there's even a sentence of setup, I want to see it. I was just having dinner with my family. Now I'm in some strange rooms. Okay, here we go. I missed the first line of dialogue there. Kelster and I were commiserating on saying stupid things. Okay. Oh, so we're putting in a tape. Okay. Okay, so I tried to film my new apartment. Suddenly, I fell through the floor. The battery fell out of my camera. Now I'm in some strange rooms. Who does this place belong to? Okay, so we are some strange party here that's watching the tapes back. For some reason, the person who made this tape started dry humping the wall. This continued for 45 minutes. Before they continued on their adventure. This person also had the palsy! Why? Hold on. Advanced settings. Disabling some options can ruin the experience. Oh, really? Which one? Which one of these options should I not disable? I think I'll do this one. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. That's all I got. I'm just turning the system down here. VSync. I find VSync to be very handy on trash games. I almost always leave it on. There we go. Dude, experience is ruined. Even with a G-Sync monitor. I'm gonna die. Yeah. And I'm back. I'm triple syncing a double sync. we got? Gallery. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these where you crouch by pressing your eye to the floor. Doji, thanks for the resub. So weird how this popped 2 days into my latest sub. How a sub month is calculated, I don't know. Just got off a mountain. How's it going? Hey, welcome back. That was cool, the little dust motes. Like ash. I think this might be someone trying to ride that, get on board the complex train. The lack of breathing is nice, yeah, but they have the insane wind sound that I have had to turn everything down for. Is Taco Bell still triple shitting a double shit? Or are they back to normal, like, shit? Ooh, you know what this always reminds me of? Dude, that cannot be the door opening animation. Test it out. I mean, I might. This always reminds me of Condemned 2, I think, where the bear comes after you. Dude, that shit was sick. He curtsied the door. Milady. That took entirely too long. A Pericito Grande? Alright, we'll check that. Here's another peeve of mine. The Among Us can't look down issue. This is as far down as I can look. So if I want to look and see what that shit is on the floor, my only choice is I have to lay down and press my cheek up against it. Interesting. Donut Lord, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Where's my sound effects? I think I made an alert. Oh, maybe I didn't. Voyager recording from the trailer and the movie. Oh yeah. I might have made more than one. Creepy. Amount of people that came to Pizza Hut for only salad is insane, especially having a Subway less than a minute away. I don't even know the last time that I had Pizza Hut. Beaches? Oh, you're currently Pizza Hutting your tits off? Just want to see. Ah, fuck it, dude. Copy that. Copy that. What's the go-to these days? For a while, and this is like old man remembers. I mean, I don't have APL here right now to correct me, okay? Or to update me. Pizza Hut pioneered the stuffed crust. That's my memory of it. But I don't know. This is sick. Dude, and the fucking stuffed crust was so good. What's the go-to? Beaches. Just a straight up. Just a pepperoni pie? Do you have like thin crust, thick crust? There's a new Little Caesars Mountain Dew. Mango Rush? Negative. Didn't know about that. Personal go-to is Hawaiian. I love a good Hawaiian. Beaches. Never be ashamed. Most common is pepperoni on hand toss with garlic butter. Okay, all right. Oh my God, dude. I would fucking... If there was a... Dude, I'm so hungry right now. If there was a Pizza Hut open, I would go in there. I would go in there like De Niro in Heat. I'm going in strong. I'm up on the counters telling people to not worry about their fucking lives and income. Their shit is insured. Just give me my pizza. Am I a Baja Blast fanatic? I sort of meme that H-Peak, but yeah. I do like Baja Blast. I also totally get that it tastes like a chemical spill. Both of those things are true for me. Mustache screams code red. I mean, this code red's gonna scream in a minute. Mr. Krabs, how many Backrooms games deep are you? Current count is in the stream title. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. We just moved into Backrooms 2005, game 241. Out of 310. The Mountain Dew, the hard Mountain Dew packs, I like them because they actually come in like a variety pack. It's kind of good. Also, they taste like delightful. It's like if Willy Wonka crashed the Exxon Valdez into the beach. That's what they taste like. Slowly turning into Tom Hanks from Castaway. Fucking yes. It's finally working. They have hard code red. Dude, they sell, well, you just buy, there's like the case of hard Baja Blast with like 4 flavors. And then there's hard Mountain Dew with code red and 3 other flavors. It's pretty good. HHH, what's up? Also, total trash. I don't even know how to say that, so I'm going to go Triple H. We're calling you Triple H. How you doing? I have also, at this point, totally lost track of where I'm at. Stuck on an island like Castaway, would I do inbox with APL? Volleyball APL? No. Inbox stays dead. I think that's where I went through. Hold on, we're going through. I got turned around. You're in a shit Backrooms map. I do immediately miss the sharp presentation of Liminal City that we just played. I do hate the deafening wind in my ears. Let me turn this back down here. What? Yeah, View. You're right. What is it even? Are you even backroomsing if you're not a little baffled? Miser, you got a bad feeling about this? Ah, shit. Okay, Iser was right. Hold on. Get him in here. Get him in. He called it. What up, Dawson's? Well, got a call. There's a predator in the back rooms. Kidding me? You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I do know something about that. We live in a fucked up world if people are calling Pizza Hut if they see a predator. Shit, Miser was totally right. Dude, that dude looks suspicious. I better call Pizza Hut. Actually, a full dead end. You couldn't have been more correct, Miser. I am banned from Roblox for 7 days on account of having too suspicious a face. My bad. Okay, 3 big chairs in the crawl space ain't the way. Wait, it's almost the original post. Hold on. Pretty clever. I like it. Green is bad. I got banned from Roblox because it wouldn't verify my age. And then I was unable to sample mature Backrooms games that were tagged as like you have to be 16 years old or older to play. Whatever. Now, I told the story at the beginning of the stream. But the TLDR is Backrooms, not Backrooms, although Roblox is liminal as fuck. Roblox has a system where you stick your face in your camera and then it attempts to verify your age based on your face, and it wouldn't. And my theory is that it thought that I had a fake beard and was a kid trying to cheat the system. This is my theory. And my son, Atlas, was cracking up and telling me how easily his friends had bypassed the system. And then I got banned for 7 days for trying it too many times. And that's where we're at. So then I had to, because I was doing a little research and trying to figure out how many games are tagged Backrooms on Roblox. The answer is fucking hundreds. Easily, I scrolled until it was up to like 600 or 700. So I'm guessing easily 1,000. And then I wanted to play some, and unfortunately, I then had to play only all ages approved Backrooms games that weren't too scary. I thought I heard something to my right. Armchair, yeah. Oh, look at that. We went from 310 games to 1,750. Oops. Oh, wait. No, I forgot about the 1,430. 1,430 and change that are on itch. I didn't even bother looking on Fortnite. Oh, they're miserable. They're miserable though. We see Steam trash. But my God. It's kids making, there are exceptions. Especially on itch. Queso just played your, I forget, your safe place or whatever. I'll show you later. There's a sick liminal game on wait, I just came from there. On itch, but we'll search through here a little bit more thoroughly here. Fortnite takes the good games. Yeah, Fortnite just lifts, exactly. Just lifts. It's not Fortnite. We can't blame Fortnite, although they open the door and create the platform for it. But I think Roblox is a lot of kids making games mixed in with like other, demographics. Fortnite, I don't think is that many kids making games. I think Fortnite is adults trying to cash in. Like I showed in here, and some of you degenerates were already aware, but I showed Steal the Brain Rot, the Fortnite version, the Fortnite knockoff of the Roblox game Steal the Brain Rot. And when I played Fortnite knockoff Steal the Brain Rot, which is, by the way, monetized out the wazoo for V-Bucks, dude, there was like 40,000 people. I don't know if there was that many playing when I was on stream, but when Atlas was showing it to me, there was like 40,000 players. An insane concurrent player count. Marathon dreams of it. And this is the knockoff. The Roblox game was printing money. And it is that crew that is in fact now embroiled in a legal battle over Tung Sahur by whatever the TikToker's name is that created Tung Sahur, partially using AI, which is part of the whole whatever, dude. They're like, pay us. And then they're like, no, you used AI. And then I don't know who to root for because everyone's a fucking asshole.
They're like, you used AI to create Tung 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 Sahur. And then I'm like, yeah, I mean, sort of true, but also you named your game Steal the Brain Rot, you vagabonds. And then you've just printed money on the backs of kids and their Robux. How about everybody, hold on, time out. Everybody let's get together. Everybody, let's get together all in one physical location, this courtroom. Yep, let's all meet at the courtroom at 6 a.m. Don't mind the ticking sound that's coming from the basement. Just let's everybody get together and we'll talk it out. Yep, don't mind the cannonballs with fuses everywhere. That's nothing. Exactly. Don't mind the peach tea. Let me read this paper. Interesting. Okay, so this is just a little... I thought I was making progress, but I think it's just a little POI. Where the sun go? That's a good point. Nothing in there. This is... Did I already go in here? That's right. Yep, I did. Okay, I guess it's nothing. Clear. Go this way. Where'd that sun go? Holy shit, Jay Boorad. What is up? What up, Jay? How you doing? Get in here. Did I watch the movie? Affirmative. Affirmative. Doomhammer. Ooh, is this progress? Or is this back at the beginning? Progress. Largest raid in history. We take it. We take those. What were you playing? Still on these games, yep. Office? Seriously? Oh, this is one of those all settings reset. In it. Every load zone. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Resident Evil, never played it. One of my viewers requested I platinum the series. Hold on, get in here. I am Resident Evil illiterate. I played Resident Evil 1 and 2 when they came out.
haven't, other than filming for work over the years, which is a strange set of conditions. Locked. I haven't played a single one. And I feel like I missed some good shit. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 7 and PSVR. The new shit has been so good. Resident Evil came out and sort of, at the time, it sort of locked horns with Silent Hill. Even though that's two very different scenes, you know? And I sort of threw my lot in with the Silent Hill crew. Okay, I gotta remember this. The door with the filing cabinets. I'm gonna go left from that through the side. I remember liking the Resident Evils that I played, like back in the day. This is like I was playing on a PS1. But I always liked that Silent Hill, for the most part, never tried to be an action game. And I thought Resident Evil started to like try and get lean more and more into that. And I never thought that it could hang as an action game. But the newer Resident Evils have been kind of baller. Action in either of those games used to just be so clunky. McClunky. I remember recording footage for whatever the Resident Evil in Africa. Maybe that might have been the working title for the game. I fucking hated it. Is that 5? Okay. Yeah, I had to record a bunch of that for X-Play, and I was like, this shit fucking sucks. But also, I wasn't actually playing, so I'd have to truly reserve judgment till I went back and played it. But piss filter, exactly. Yep. But at that time, everything was. That was just D-Way. Turn this down some more. Fucking the wind, the sprint from... I feel like my character's wearing a fucking veterinarian cone, like a dog cone. Every time I run, the wind is just howling through my ears. Saren, have a good night.
Resident Evil 5 might be getting a remake. I mean, I'm not the guy to ask about that, but what limited experience I had with the game, it had been out less than a month, and I was thinking they could fucking gussy this up a little bit. Yeah, is that the one that's up next? Are they making their way through the Resident Evilology? Did they already do 4? I've lost track. Okay. That's kind of cool. That they're just like, all right. Roll up the sleeves and lock in. Got it, Forrest. Hold on. How do I say this one? Bagingo? Springo? Beijingo? Springo? Dude, Bagingo sounds so funny to me, but I don't know if that's right. I know, and I can never remember the name every time I see it. Listen, a lot of names scroll by here. Is Sark related to Shark? Oh, yeah. Well, shit. Here, get in here. You get your stripes. You got to get your stripes. Hunt is crazy now. Oh yes, it does look good. I'm in a bit of a long form project here though. That is involving me playing every Backrooms game, and I can't shave until it's done. But the new Hunt shit does look good. Okay, this room seems clear. Did they completely change Hunt? No, there's just a Hunt event going on that's kind of cool. Very World War I themed. Even though it predates World War I by like 20 years. Is there anything over here? Oh, hell yeah. We got here. And what do we got here?
fucking weird shit. They changed the loadout point system, other weapons, changed ammo types, changed the way things work, and trait points. I have literally not even launched Hunt. Looks like I have to turn on the power to open the gate. Well, I have an objective. Who would want to build all this? Miser Guard. Nobody builds it. That's one of the big mysteries of the back rooms. What are its origins? What is its purpose? I'm going to stay on this side of this. They removed revive bolts. Yeah, that was a while ago though. I think I was playing Oh, wait, this goes into the room with the columns and the blue light in the middle. Yeah, okay. I played after that. They don't have Hunt in the back rooms. This is true. Stu has told me many times just how liminal it really does seem in Hunt, though. So I admire his efforts. Okay, we'll search this whole area. We're gonna need a generator or like a fuse box or whatever. New Outlast trials has been interesting. Fucking your max health by donating blood. Sturgathon, how long has this particular backrooms been taking? This one, like right now? Backrooms 2005. We've been on this one. I don't know. Chat, what's your estimate? Like an hour? I'd say. Something like that. Blood donation. I'll have to take a look at that. I have not checked out Outlast either. Okay, so through this little like V wall here. Okay, is the gate. Got it. Okay, there's V-wall, and then over here, where does this go? Locked in. I'm having to lock in a little bit because this game is hitting me with maze rather than chill vibes. So right now I'm doing A large lap. Yeah, okay. So there's where I came in. So then it seems like the power is not in here. But let's run up the gut and just see. Very little direction. Well, some of these, so I've become a bit of a, I can categorize these mazes, and they fall into a few categories. Fully procedurally generated, which are fine because you don't have to memorize, you don't have to keep track of where you're going, but also it's just RNG to get anywhere because you just roam. Let me search this room one more time. It's a little sus. Could be a circuit breaker in here. Then there's the constructed mazes. But within that is how was the maze constructed. There's handmade mazes of various shapes and sizes. There's mazes that are put together using pre-built assets. And then within that, there's mazes that are put together using different sizes of assets. So there's like mazes that are put together using like little hall tiles, right? Or there's mazes that are put together using full-on maze assets that are plopped down and then connected. And those are the worst. Because then you're doing a gigantic maze looking for the choke point that leads you into a second gigantic maze. But it's a cheap way for a dev to just pay for some Backrooms themed assets and create a fucking nightmare. So there's full level assets, B-Man. Did the chicken choke point? Anybody got Jim's clip of the chicken choke point we found? It made the rounds earlier. My job is having the 13th floor renovated where bipedal bots run everything. How did you hack a bot and get into our procedurally generated hell maze where we send our lowest performing employees? It was pretty easy. I just suck. I just sucked at my job. Okay, this seems clear. I think that's a worthy search. So now I'm leaving red exit. This is where the garage is that I need the power turned on for it. So now I have to expand my search here. Yeah, I just performed poorly. And then, boom. Level 13 bound. This sucks. I'm finding the red exit sign again is going to be a nightmare. Okay, I'm going to try and do no crawl spaces. A mind palace becoming a mind utopia. Yeah. This is a common type of Backrooms game. It's essentially a needle in a haystack, trigger or key hunt. Dream core, affirmative, affirmative. That was a good creepy crawl. All right, let's go through small. Willington, my pleasure, my pleasure. My supervisors never did have a complaint about my honesty. Remember 6 minutes under the water as the time to trigger. Absolutely. I feel like this is just coming around. Okay. Good to know. What is up, Guppy? Finding the stream for the first time? Stand by. Schultze, Skull. We got Jay. We got Springo. I'm going with Springo. Vag. Cooter Toot, by the way. What a coincidence. Who else did I miss? Triple H, Miser. I think I got everybody. Yeah, get in here, Guppy. Badge at the tier of 3. Yeah, if you're just finding the stream. Oh, Roselcopter. There we go. I missed you earlier. Blast Guts. Oh, I missed a few. Shannon. Would you rather take a swift kick to the balls or get lost in the back rooms? Dude, I'm having a blast down here. No problem. Not Nightmare. Thanks for the resub. Let me change your hypothetical. If I was stuck in the back rooms and then you were like, you can clip out if I kick you in the balls hard. I don't think I'm taking the ball shot. Well, in real life, yeah, kick my nuts. Turn it into grandma's nut butter. In the gaming project? Hell no. Shannon, you're on so much crack. Okay, so this is all clear. Now I gotta find this crawl space. A rare treasure train. Yeah. We don't give a shit about that, dude. The Rune again. Thanks for the resub. Oh, yeah. So, I almost called you Gruppy. Guppy. Here's what's going on. I'm doing a big Backrooms project. I got to remember, I got to go under the slatted door. That's the way to get back. The project is I play every Backrooms game. Well, that's really it, actually. That's the entire project. Guppy coming in hot! Good Lord. I had everything turned down, too. Guppy coming in hot. So, yeah, every Backrooms game. I won't play anything else. And I won't shave until I'm done. So we are now officially coming up on 3 months. I'm on game 241 out of 310. I don't know anything about the Backrooms. I'm going to be watching the entire time. In the year of our Lord 2019, this picture got captioned with this caption, dubbing this creepy liminal space the Backrooms and saying that it was like an infinite side dimension of carpets, walls, fluorescent lights, and that you could get here by accidentally no clipping out of reality and falling in here, and then you're fucked. People loved it. So they formed a wiki just like SCP, and they started fanficking their tits off. They wrote about new levels, creatures, fucking surviving groups that are in there, all kinds of shit. For 3 years they did this. Levels, what is this? Level 151? What is it? Radio waves. Who the fuck knows? There's so many. Then, young Kane Pixels shows up and starts making short films about the Backrooms in Blender. They blow up. Everybody gets fucking hype on the Backrooms. He eventually is approached by A24 to direct the movie that's in theaters now. Well, I guess it's not in theaters now, but, you know, the one that was just in theaters. And his short films are the shit. So anyway, if you want a little lore dump on the Backrooms, I suggest this video from Red. We're playing all the Backrooms games starting after Kane Pixel's short film and then going back and playing the ones that predate that. And it has been a wild ride through the various levels of this liminal fucking hellscape. Is this a common occurrence that people ask about the Backrooms? I mean, we do it every now and then. We do a little Backrooms 101. Thanks for the gift, Nuke. And Daroon again, in case I missed you. You walked into it. I feel like there's a section of my Backrooms tutorial that I'm missing. Okay, hold on. We gotta search this whole goddamn area. All the unfinished business Backrooms games should be revisited next year at the anniversary of when you no clip out. I think not. I think, but Gandalf, I like where your head's at. I think the anniversary should be that I bust out a bunch of the games that have come out since I finished. That would be funny. You know? Ooh, that's another thing we're going to be doing is a little bit of disc golf. We're going to be disc golfing again. Okay, that leads nowhere. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna. I mean, we got some good times in here, Guppy. There's so much. You got so much content to wade through. I ain't seen hide nor hair. of anything even resembling a power supply. Surprised you haven't put out a video for Backrooms. Yeah, I haven't had much time for editing. I hung up the editing for a while because streaming's been so fun. But I'm kind of feeling the burn. But I won't be editing until I'm done doing the Backrooms project. Let's follow this. I did this before and it led me nowhere. Yeah, the years that I say for me, YouTube is far more creatively satisfying. But it is also incredibly solitary. At least for me, if you're really leaning into post-production, that's isolated work. Well. So the years that I was active on YouTube were very creatively delightful. But that was it's basically 7 years spent in an edit bay, and I would game like 2 hours on Monday to record, and then I was just editing the rest of the week. So APL is the one who inspired me, actually, because I was watching all the fun stuff he was doing on his stream, and I was like, dude. And thinking back to all the fun stuff that we had started at Machinima, even the streams that we were doing in the new game lab and everything, I was like, I want in. Did I watch Odyssey? I haven't seen Odyssey. No, negative. What up, Seema? Still in the Backrooms. Yeah. What's the percentage at? I'm just over 70. I should be just over 75%. Done. Okay, power's on. Now I need to find the red exit sign and then the V wall. 77. There we go. Sark and friends in Super Battle Golf. That was fun. Lot of golf. Is it offensive to say someone looks liminal? Well, I don't, I'll read the room. Here we go. Boy, that was like one turn that I missed. That does not inspire confidence in mechanically what this game is asking. Yeah, is whoever you're calling liminal disabled or overweight? Because I'm gonna probably err on the side of not for that. Maybe extremely elderly. Damn, Grandma, you looking liminal. Actually, that you probably shouldn't just even talk to your grandmother like that. Like that. Damn, G-Ma. Okay, this is... So here we need the V-wall. Let's go around here. Straight out of the will. Yep. Are there jump scares? Gandalf, have a good night. Are there jump scares in the Backrooms? It depends. So the Backrooms games... The Backrooms games are... the Backrooms is just the setting, and there's a bunch of different types of games that people make. Like this one? Doesn't seem very prone to jump scares. This seems like it's definitely more of the creepy crawl vibes and walking sim genre. Keep the sound down for the ASMR. Oh, dude. Yeah. Go ahead. Here we go. I hate that I even am starting to build a mind palace for my way around this map. Backrooms Lost Tape. Yeah. Backrooms Lost Tape was a pretty decent one. It was this is not, I'm thinking of a different green tunnel. It wasn't one of the more egregious maze ones. Dreamcore was like beautifully rendered. Would have been great in VR. But it sort of stumbled on the second half. And that one became a nightmarish maze mess, maze slop. Well, the gate opened. Yeah, Dreamcore fell off pretty hard on the second half. Another elevator. Easily the best, if you like the prowl around games, the best is The Complex. So good. Watching it work, Guppy. You're not alone. What the hell is this place? Okay, hold on. Okay. Queso just quit. Oh, Queso was playing Nightlight. Queso was playing Dreamcore. What level is he on? Queso is, I mean, he's one of my favorites. But he actually he games. I mean, he's not like a pro Apex Legends player, but when it comes to the horror games, he makes it happen. He's finished some difficult games. The brick wall that you hit in Dream Court is the McDonald's Play Place Jungle Gym. And what's crazy is that level that we play now is heavily nerfed. It used to be way harder. He's playing Water Park Simulator, bashing in everyone's head. I caught the end of it. Unfortunately, it looked like that was the exact level he quit the Jungle Gym. Yeah. It's brutal. It's like a couple very specific turns. The maze philosophy on that one is it's all handmade and it's not assets, but the philosophy is gigantic mazes with little choke points that connect to other mazes. So that one a lot of people get wrecked by. I banged my head against it, and then we just moved on, and then I worked on it like the next day so that I could at least get a favorable save so that we could then progress on stream without everybody even having to go through it. Is that the game that has you running door to door at the start of the game? The second level is neighborhoods. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. The pools level's incredible. The mall on that level, the last level, the new one, doesn't even look finished. I was super disappointed. But yeah, Dreamcore was a weird mixed bag for me. See, like this is you've color swapped the floor. The POIs are becoming less and less frequent, and this is just almost untextured walls. This is if you're gonna have me just struggle with a maze that you made, you got to make it purty. At least Dreamcore did that. Did I have a stroke, or is the screen getting smaller? Wait, and the number? No, Firmter, it shouldn't have. Like, here's a POI. I think you can use these chairs to climb. Progress? Okay. Subliminal. So Subliminal, I think, is still coming up. That one, because that one's a newer one. March 2026. We get to Subliminal in a bit, yeah. I can already tell you that I wish that that one was VR without modding. It looks good. Oh, Firmter. That's weird. Okay. Maybe progress? Hold on. Yeah, it does look that way. I think a good example of a exploration game with the balance of of maze and interesting things to find is Nemoyopolis, which is sort of the game that this can't be real. That the dev called Pools the unofficial sequel for. Wait, did that work? It did, okay. Do you still play with Nanners? Yes, I was going to tell you this, Guppy. It's funny that you are melting down about finding the stream. Because we play... Nanners will be hopping into the back rooms again like next week. We're gonna get XCal if you hail back to the Call of Duty days. And then when I'm not doing the backroom shit, I mean the friend group is even more frequently like partied up. But Nanners, Gassy, and Infin and Bruce were playing Machine Room, I think is what it's called. New party game. Almost like it looks like a cross between Mario Party and like what was it? The shotgun gambling game. Okay, hold on. Where did I just come from and what did it look like? Okay, double doors to a little courtyard. I'm heading right. Backrooms has cost Sark more than a few friends. Those fuckers. They left me and they're going to regret it. Buckshot Roulette. There we go. Kyle is living. Thanks for the resub. Once you've escaped the back rooms, what will be your first game? Sorry if this has already been discussed. No worries. I haven't decided, and I'm not committing to one. Could be anything. 7 Days to Die with Stu. Hunt. With whoever, or just me. Or it could be some just absolute abysmal dog shit. It's honestly a high likelihood of me just going into some horror dumpster and just wallowing. Play all 300 backrooms again, you won't. Correct. Roblox steal the brain rot. Ooh, Bogo's Bented. Midgie, thanks for the reason up. Marlene and Meg as well. Did I get super... Was I super tall? Is there a list? Negative. Negative. Photomaly is on the list, though. Midgie.
What the? Someone in the Discord is keeping a retrospective list of all the games already played. Oh, okay. Nice. And then I'm going to do like a best and worst of at the end, which will be not a full recap or tier list or whatever, but it'll just be sort of a highlights and lowlights. Best in categories, that type of thing. Do you play games like CS? CS is actually back on the menu and has been for the last few months. That's another possibility of a post Backrooms game, is a little CS with APL. Strong possibility. This biome is, I will say, at least it's not just flat, untextured walls. I like that. It's so disorienting, though. I love the tunes. I hope that I find my way out soon. Because that shit is confusing. First game of Hunt post Backrooms, I'm going to get annihilated. And we're back into the untextured walls. All good. Nobody's mad. Yeah, the last, I agree. I welcomed the visual mix-up, but it was hard to build a mind palace with all the angles. T-Rex, thanks for the resub. Yeah, Arthrider, like a laser tag palace. This is shitty. I would hope it wouldn't require me to go back and forth through here much. Please let that just be progress. Hope the carpet is clean. Well. Tay. It's not looking good. A sample of the new ceiling tile. Next week for sure we'll drop these in. Above is the original view of the east room. Notice no windows are visible. You cannot see in the pictures the extent of water damage. P. I think this is another angle of the upstairs at the furniture store. The real Backrooms. And I think this is also a legit email where they're talking about the water damage on the floor. We've seen, there's pictures of this room, but before they pulled the furniture out with beds and shit. Kind of sick. And now that room, this room, is full of dirt and is an RC car track above a hobby shop. And people are constantly showing up and being like,
can I go upstairs and take a picture in the back rooms? These rooms again? Did I walk in a circle? Yeah, so the back rooms the location of that photo was the subject of quite an impressive bit of online sleuthing. And I'm sure I should find a video like breaking that down. I think I will. They figured it out after years and years. Furniture store in Wisconsin, now a hobby shop. And the path that led to figuring it out is, if you're even remotely interested in, if you like GeoGuessr and shit like that, it's fucking rad. I'll find a video, a good, there's a bunch of videos talking about it. You'll be able to find a bunch, but I'll find one and then we can link it. I'll put it on my Backrooms 101. Hobby Lobby to look at all the Estes rocket kits. Yeah, I have a bunch of small ones that we go to the park and launch. It's kind of hard in Texas because it's so windy. Any rocket that you launch that pops a parachute just floats like 4 miles laterally. Come on, there's got to be an exit. Are rocket kits expensive? No. I made a whole like kit. Here, I'll show you actually while we're yapping. So I just keep the launch pad in here. I'm under the table so my parents don't catch me. And then I bought these. These are tiny. But and also these are like you can get like real fucking, they get real, it's like building a model. It gets very, not complex, but you gotta be, it's delicate and you gotta like balance the shit, and it helps to have like a whole like craft table. This is just one I can quickly put together. It has the small engine, and most importantly, it doesn't have a parachute. It has just a ribbon, so it pops up, shoots the top off. The ribbon is for visibility and to like break the fall, and then the whole thing just survives. And then I have these little ones that they have a bigger engine and it's a smaller rocket, and they're basically every time we fire those, it's landing in somebody's yard somewhere. We almost never find them. But those don't have a chute or a ribbon. They just come down, and then you seek shelter. just like we did in the trenches of World War One. Find some sort of park. Yeah, you need somewhere with a lot of space. A large park. Minimum, I would say, like soccer field. Minimum. And if it's breezy, yeah, fuck it. I'll put it away later. Anyway. It's pretty fun. Let me see. There's no real way to judge progress in this game. There's not achievements. But, I mean, we're making progress. Crazy you found all that in the back rooms. Yeah, it's just so, and I can't find my putter. It's so lame. What up, Dimension? Flexing on chat. No. We were just talking about Estes Rockets and Hobby Lobby. The current company at the location of the back rooms. It's someone's house. Although I think they focus on like RC cars and shit. Cool shop teacher middle school let me build a corkscrewing rocket as a project and launch it from the football field. We've had days where we go down to the park and I have to launch it at like that angle. And then it pops the chute and goes. I don't want to, dude. I don't like the church levels. Ooh, there's an elevator. We take those. Hobby Lobby dynamically prices its existential horrors. You can look at the location of the place on like Google Maps. I kind of had hoped that there'd be like some sign in the window or something. Like location of the real life backrooms. Yeah, Tay. Oh boy. Tay got eyes on the floor. It's not looking good. Also, this is like Silent Hill levels of ash in the air. It's kind of nasty. This ain't no like sterile pool rooms here. This is not a shoes off back rooms. Well, that's weird. What up, boring gamer? Locked. Okay. What's this? I like it. Okay. You graduated college, 2005 illumination. Well, let me know if any of this rings a bell. Okay, before I go through there, this should come back to the zigzag room. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that looks promising. Dude, I like that. Look at how it turns red when I move. With like the... It's like sort of a chromatic aberration, kind of. More vivid red, the faster I move the camera. Weird. Is this something? Or is this back to the beginning? It's that. Okay. Right. That's back to the beginning. This is new. Oh boy. Not much. Jeff, yeah. I am like a Backrooms Roomba. Holy shit, that was a long trek. What up, Jelly Man? Before we crawl. Here's the crawl. Okay. This is a fucking huge area. talking about firefighter calendars? Go on. When you're done with the Backrooms campaign, how long do you think it will be before you play another Backrooms game? Books and shoes. A shop that I have truly never seen before in real life. 2 weeks. Books and hose. Another shop that I've never actually seen before in real life. Unfortunately. God damn it. Yeah, this area is just nasty and mean-spirited. Your local library has hose? Man. We ain't got shit. No. Okay, well. Fair enough, Sturg. Fair enough. Where are we going here? Huh? Nothing back there. Okay. How's this one? This one is very much a figure out find the exit. I think the one before this was a more engaging creepy crawl. Oh, progress. Liminal City. Yeah. Yeah, VNX. I'll keep it. I'm trying to keep the system volume down because I can't control the wind of my dog cone. Progress. This is I've said it before though. This is the risk of these lo-fi games. It's because they are so technically undemanding. A lot of these creators end up making huge mazes. which I don't love. It's just a maze, is what it is. Let me just see over here. Okay, that's good. Fewer options. Fewer options is good. I will say though, of the mazes, the many mazes that I've played now, this one is, oh, here's a nod to the pick we just looked at. Like some of the alternate OG Backrooms picks. This one has, it's been okay. I would say my only gripe with this one is it's, if you're going to have these huge areas, you need to make them more interesting to move through. And this one has been, for the most part, just blank walls, with me having to, as best I can, commit where I'm at to memory, which is, it has interesting POIs like this, but it's been a lot of blank walls. Would you say it's to pad playtime up to 2 hours? Sometimes. But not all the time. Sometimes though. I don't know if I would lower the accusation at this one. It seems like they're trying to make an actual game or an actual environment to explore. But ooh. We might be doing a little power washing tomorrow, AC. A little backrooms power washing. No axe. God damn it. Uh-oh. Masks after this point? We got some grimy carpets. This can't be real. Huh. Look at the little... Was this supposed to have a lid on it? No manual save. Negative. Negative. But also bumpers on the edges. No manual. What the hell? None of this makes any sense. The wind. Why is the wind sound
so low quality. Then straight back into level 0. I'm just gonna go real quick. Some guy out there. What up, pervert? See, this is a cool way to break up the halls and carpet. Oh. Okay. The one chair that you can sit on? What the fuck? Okay. Do I have a flashlight? It's this. This is it. Kick the legs out. Yippee! Okay. Good progress. No achievements. So there's like literally no way. Looks like this is the only way out. Okay. To gauge progress. So this could be I was going to say put me back into some untextured rooms and carpet that'll drive Tay insane gradually. Canadian bacon. I'm something of an architect myself. Thought I heard like pipes or something. This game is quickly falling, though. Not quickly. This game is gradually falling more and more into the group of games that I was talking about earlier in the stream, where it's like, it is that, like, Backrooms as if you were actually there. Lore accurate Backrooms. The problem is that can easily become no fun. Because to actually be stuck in the Backrooms would quickly become no fun. As you got hungry and you stopped marveling at the, oh my God, there's a chair half stuck in the ceiling. I need a fucking granola bar. So. Also, this right here is reminding me of... I went back and finished achievements in this one. Remember what a fever dream this was? Remember? You remember? I remember. This level. This one actually, this is the one that ended in space. This one I actually ended up kind of liking. But it was crazy. It actually went on and on and on. That had walkways that I would W key for 10 minutes. Like 10 straight minutes at a full sprint. Pepperidge Farms. You remember? But at least I will say that one had set pieces and terrain that was incredibly memorable. All right, I got one exit to the left. And jokers to the right. That's what I was saying. Acronym is that it looked like a 90s CG like album cover. Yeah. Liminal Waters. If you that's another one. If you like exploration, you could do worse. And that one constantly drip feeds you achievements so that you are able to track whether or not you're progressing. Progress. If you don't like exploration games, then you're going to be looking into... Do you like, if you like more co-op experience? You don't like anything. Copy that. Copy that. What is this? GG. I feel like it could have been half as long.
moving in the end. Yeah, there was an entity in there. Also, hint at the entity. Hint at the entity as I go. That way, your like sort of rug pull jump scare at the end doesn't feel so rushed. Hold on, we're gonna take a look at what's next. Effort, yeah, Gallows, you're right. But also there was effort put into that. It just felt like misplaced effort. Okay, hold on. Be right back. Going to the bathroom. Be right back. We'll see what's next. Meg, Marlene, and Midgie. Thank you. Triple M. T-Rex View with the Prime and Straw Mountains a bit ago. Get in here. Let's see what's next, and we'll gauge if we're gonna raid. For what we got going on here. Who do we got? Soul Asta, what's up? The freshest of tilapia. I'm actively watching the VODs, just stopping by to sub. Oh, I love that. How far behind are the VODs for you, beard-wise? What up, Shaggy? Pretty far. Okay. All right, Backrooms Media. I played with Stu. Annihilated it. Ooh. This is probably at least a 4-5 hour endeavor. Let's take a look though, because it looks very unique. We're just gonna take a peek at the next game. Probably what I'll be playing tomorrow. I have to confirm that we're doing Backrooms cleanup. Okay, Backrooms 2005 is done. This is Pastel. This is a very unique looking game. FPS FPS/TPS, first third person horror game. Experience beautiful liminal space and sub-mechanophobia towards underwater and above water objects. VOD of Gmod 6 months ago, you look like you've got cancer, and you look like you got cancer looking at you now. Copy that.
I mean, I don't think I have options. Rose, have a good night. You look like a jazz musician. Dude, turkey, thank you.
あれ病院かな
Is this place a hospital? Action, jump, crouch, run. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay. It controls so bad. There's not much I can do about it. And I know she's barefoot, but but why?
これって本物じゃないよね
What unholy combination of elements have I found myself in? Candy bar recovers HP and stamina. Looks like I have hunger and thirst. I'm phasing into the goddamn... Here, hold on. There we go. I mean fucking business.
平和です。
Duck Butler. I'm your duck battler. Here to offer you the perfect swimsuit. Do you happen to have any duck points? I'll check your duck point balance. You filthy fucking biometric authentication. Don't worry, your DP won't decrease. Sorry, I don't have any DP. Dimension, have a good night.
どこかに鍵あるのかな。どこかに鍵あるのかな。
Okay. I have a lockpick. AC, have a good night. Honey Coke? I don't even think I have a flashlight yet. All right. We're calling it. Pastel is next on the list. I'm seeing reports of a 2 to 4 hour run. We could be in for it. Definitely not. Haven't run into anything like that yet. We don't yet know what pain is. I don't think we do. Is there any lore on this? What are we doing? Notice, we are currently experiencing an issue where lighting doesn't render correctly on certain AMD and Intel GPUs. Nobody uses those. While we plan to address this in a future update, we cannot guarantee a definitive fix at this time. Please note, the game environment may appear dark due to lack of lighting. If you're affected by this issue, you may request a refund.
Explore a blue space that is beautiful and terrifying. Look for ways to survive. Sometimes you'll have to solve puzzles. Sometimes you'll have to fight creepy creatures. Enjoy the story by reading logs scattered around the world. You'd think something like this, you'd also have, I guess maybe it's in the logs, but some kind of setup? Who am I? What am I doing here? Why can I buy new swimsuits from a rubber ducky? And how can I get DP'd so that I can afford them? I don't know. We'll find out. The chin strap is screaming midlife crisis. I'm totally fine. Soul, thanks for the sub. Acronym Spaniardy, Night Puppy. Just let me play my little swimsuit anime game, okay? Gosh. Okay. All right, we're going to do a raid. We're going to do a raid, and if you haven't raided with us, this is essentially the after party. This is where I go get food. Unfortunately, not Pizza Hut, even though we've been talking it up all night. Because it does happen to be 2 a.m. for me. So I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I get or make some food, and then I just enjoy the goddamn show. I know where we're going. Friend of the stream met this beautiful potato through a raid much like this one. Not Psycho, the other potato. Molin, have a good night. Beaches, I swear to God, if I'm ever somehow in your area and you see me and I'm ordering somehow a pizza from your Pizza Hut, send me a coded message. Put the pepperonis on and spell it out something. Spell jam a man on my pizza, and I'll know. Okay? That might be too many words. Maybe just jam. Pepperoni is large pixels, okay? Jam a man on my pizza. You heard me, Albie. Okay, we're going to raid Brotato Jen. Hopefully he's staying live. And he's having his soul crushed in Don't Scream. Some of you may remember APL and I playing this, and it was electric. Our synergy was off the charts, and I won't ever hear different. Shout out everybody who found the stream for the first time in ages tonight. We have old school Sark fans just now finding out what I've been up to for the last 5 years. Here's the Discord where I post scheduling stuff when I'm going live. If I'm going live on a day I don't normally go. And if the raid breaks and you want to come hang with us, this is where we'll be. Just come back to this chat. All right, we're going in. I'll see you over there. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.